Spending then OG lifestyle gbogbo wa nle èyàn kan àwọn méjì nìkan tán sì ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ òun náà ni Darusha òru ọjọ́ yẹn lòun kúrò nílé bá ṣe ń dé kò tẹ́ bá wọlé gan Darusha lọlé.
ìwà bí mo fẹnu sọ̀rọ̀ ni mo ní bàbá ṣe gbọ́ ọ́díò tí mo sẹ́ndì sá ìgbà tí bàbá máa padà sọ fún mi wọ́n ní kí n bá wọn wá dírẹ́sì àwọn ò máa dírẹ́sì wọn mo ní èmi bàbá mi tí mo gbé UK tẹ́bá mo ní ṣèbó ní ìgbà tẹ́ ẹ̀rá dírẹ́sì àwọn kan mo ní ṣèbó ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ pé wọ́n ń tẹ̀dì tán mú gbogbo wọn jáde mo ní báwo lẹ ṣe pick and choose àwọn tẹ̀ ń kó wá sí quest mo ní ṣe mọ̀ pé tá a bá ti rí facts and figures gbogbo kíní máa lọ ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kí wàhálà wa já sásán mo ní gbogbo àwọn tó wà ní ilé yẹn ló jẹ́ kọ́kọ́ àwọn tó wà ní mọ́tò tó ní Mohbad is dead kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ fi ẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ à ń palàpálàpà ìtorí ẹ̀ mo ṣe ń kọ́ láti ìjẹta pé tá a bá rí justice Mohbad náà mọ ipa try best wa kò ṣe pé mo fẹ́ give up kò ṣe pé ó sú mi gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ tí mo lè sọ ni ẹ jẹ́ kí n sún sẹ́yìn kẹtùgbọ́.
wo tí o gbọ́dọ̀ àwọn bẹ́ẹ̀ sóòrù ọjọ́ ìbá ṣe dé ẹ̀mọ́ ti rẹ everybody minute everybody soon but ó jí yẹn kò ń sùn tiẹ̀ because ó máa ń smoke so bóyá àbí tó.
This country is hard. This country hard. The first day that I started justice for Mohbad, I was eating. The second day, I was eating. The third day, until today, I keep eating. Before just for Mohbad, I have been eating. I was eating, and I keep eating. So, what is the lawyer saying now? Have they postponed the case? Have they done the DNA? She want to share DNA. When will the DNA be done? What is update, Sholake? Chill. Where are you guys on the case now? Where's Baba? Where's Baba? Okay. The petition who? When is the next petition? Right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, Wumi Abi. Wumi Abi. Okay, Baba quick bury Mohbad. A quick bury him. Okay. Okay. No wahala. No wahala. Okay. Barrister Maxwell. Barrister Maxwell. But wait. Where is Barrister Ogungbe? Ogungbe is working. Ogungbe is working. Where is Ogungbe? Went quiet. They come and give you guys little drama. You are dancing, you are jubilating. Mr. Chill. Mr. Chill. Imagine that most of the things Yomi Fabiyi has done. Imagine it was Baba Mohbad that was able to do half of what Yomi Fabiyi have done. Don't you know the way they will be celebrating him?
Yeah, definitely.
Mr. Chill, if you want to be sincere with each other, can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you properly.
Wait 1 minute.
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes. Now be sincere. With everything you have seen Yomi Fabiyi done, imagine Yomi Fabiyi was Baba Mohbad that has done this much. Don't you think they'll be celebrating him?
Definitely.
Because minus the character of Yomi Fabiyi, look at the things he has done so far in just Mohbad. But yet they continue to pour hate on him. I don't know why. I don't understand.
It's terrible. Forget about the character, really, because at the end of the day, what we're doing is what matters most. But at the end of the day, because of the character, people can trade you because you are not even ready to, apologize. Yeah, why not? If not, they have their anything to say about you. But when it comes to justice for Mohbad, please, nobody should even say anything against that guy. When it comes to J4M, I personally, I can't fault him for anything. He has tried his best. People can think of, okay, his mouth is too sweet or all these things. But is it
Karimo,
can you see
Karimo cried because of Yomi. Karimo was crying on the live because of Yomi. Yomi was making the lawyer of Wumi to run up and down. Can any Baba lawyer make Wumi to run up and down? Can any Baba lawyer? It's all a joke.
You see, when you now talk about Baba now, at the end of the day, what has that man done? He did nothing. Totally nothing compared to Yomi. Okay, let's assume, okay, he's lying. Okay, fine. For the fact that effort is there, you can see that
Lying about what? Lying about what? Lying about what? If you say like money, yes, I can agree.
You see,
uncontrollable. But lying about what? Please.
Thank you. No, you can say, okay, because maybe this thing is 2, you make it 3.
It's devising ways to get money. But if you look at the things he's doing too, you understand why he will need money.
People use that against him. But personally, I don't. Because I believe that he's doing something, and he wants to get something from it. Why not? If not, but somebody who is just at home, you guys believe in him? Can you imagine? I don't want to start going back. Because when you look back, look at that critical thinkers of a person. Those guys. Was it 3 or 4 days ago? I met the guy in one of these platforms. I was trying to debate him. He said he couldn't understand what I'm saying. Because at the end of the day, we are trying to say, okay, in as well that you are supporting this man to the extreme. You know that we hate him. But what has he done? What can you point to? You keep blaming the police, blaming anybody that care to listen. But what have you done? And the funny thing is this: you are fighting everybody that is trying to do something. And somebody who is in right senses will think that that man wants justice. Because I sat down, I think about it. At the end of the day, that man, Josaloba, he can, of course, nobody can tell me he wants justice. For the fact that he's trying to fight everybody, he's trying to disprove everybody. Why? Papariano, we've tried your best. I put in my own best too, personally. I mean, I can talk as long as I want on your platform. I can come here to, say my mind, and I will continue to come. So far, you are still here. I can't go to any platform again. I might believe, I hope they can change it in the long run. If they can change it, good. If not, we just believe that it's one of those things. We support somebody wrongly, and one way or the other, the man messed up, and the whole thing just went down the drain. As far as I'm concerned, I've taken my own course. It's my cross. Anybody wants to blame me, they keep blaming me. We told you. Yeah, you can say anything you want. Will I change course? No. Do you have that this work happen? Yes, I still believe it. If something else happen tomorrow that's totally different from my own thinking, yeah, why not? If not, I would say sorry. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's the police that's put me in this situation. Because at the end of the day, if police has done their proper job, I won't accuse anybody. I won't go to Ramobad or Umi. I won't go to anybody. I will believe the police. But they didn't do anything. They do a shady job. And still, they are not ready to do it. And people keep fighting. Normally, morally, we can say Yomi, well, that is his own problem, really. I personally will not like that kind of nature as a human being. Somebody who's a leader. Well, will I totally condemn him for being there? Yeah, I will condemn him. I'm sorry, I cannot associate myself with this kind of a person that doesn't believe in a woman. Try to derogate women. No, I won't do it. No matter what happened. No matter what the woman has done to me, is ready to do to me, I won't even go to that extent when it comes to woman, personally. But, we are individuals. But will I use that against him for what he's doing? Totally, no. And I keep telling anybody that can't listen, Yomi is doing something, either we like it or not. You may like it or not. You want to support him, fine. If you don't want to support him, let him continue to do it. There's no stress in it, Papariano. People are free to do what they want. Left to me, let's leave Yomi alone. Yomi is doing his job Let him be left alone. There's no crime. Somebody's passionate about this case. It's either you believe it or you don't believe it. You don't have to support. It's not by force now. Okay, why should I be cursing your me now? For what? Tell me. For looking for justice? Okay, yeah, I don't like what you did. I've talked about it. Will I keep talking about it again? No. I'll move on. I've said my mind. Will I be go to your platform now saying that, oh, this is what you did, this is what you did? I don't have to. I've said it once, and that's the end of the story. So let me allow you to continue your topic. I'm still here. Thank you for allowing me to talk tonight. It's been a long time, really. Papariano. Papariano, where are you? Anybody want to come up? I will only tell anybody that is trying to crucify Yomi for what he did. He has done it. The deed has been done. I don't know why we have said it. It's a bad habit. I mean, it's not a good character for a man. And we have to move on with that. Does that affect what he's doing in jail for him? I don't think so. That is his own character. So everybody should be careful. Can you imagine now, because of what he did now, he got justice for us? I will not celebrate with him. Definitely, I will. Can you imagine? In court now, they said, okay, have it. This is your order of mandamus. Police, go and do this, go and do that. Are you guys going to tell us, okay, your man has done this, so we should not celebrate that? That would be stupid now. We celebrate it. So, Papariano, let me allow you to. I'm still here.
All right. Let us debunk some few lies that are flying on the street of TikTok.
All right, so as you all know, when we went to protest in Oyo State,
Hello.
we were
Hello? Hello from
Papariano,
you.
can you hear me?
Where are you? Are you in this live stream?
I'm invisible. Can you not see me?
Wow. Hello guys, who is talking?
Chill. Hello.
It's MLH. MLH, I can see you. I can
Ah,
see
okay,
you.
MLH. Okay, okay.
Good evening.
MLH.
Hey,
MLH.
Good
what's up?
evening. You.
What's up? How are you?
I
Uh-uh.
heard the bit you
Long
said.
time. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. So yeah, you're quite right in terms of your submission. I mean, everybody has said their bit in terms of what happened between um Yomi and Mr. Lati. I mean, I agree with Papariano that um Yomi was, at fault for allowing the whole, argument to happen through him, because I'm not
Just
gonna
saying
lie,
it. Just
the way he addressed them.
Don't think he will drag your.
the whole
Hello,
family should be invested.
Keep talking. Keep talking.
can you hear me? Okay, so the way he approached the matter was wrong. I mean, if he had not called out Mr. Lati on that live show, I'm sure we probably wouldn't be where we are, even though, trust me, we might even if it didn't cool him out, something like this might still happen, because I feel like Mr. Lati is in a tight corner because of the people around him. You understand? But where I actually fault him is him, calling him a liar, calling him a thief. That is the bit where I just couldn't stand. You know quite well that this guy is working. He's trying his best for justice for Mohbad. I mean, if he was rude to you, okay, if he had a bad character that you don't like, just go straight and address that. You don't necessarily have to, um, rubbish his work or pull whatever he's been doing down. We're not gonna lie, this guy is trying his best. Okay, talking about the class action thing that you guys had a discussion about it. I wasn't aware, maybe it was when I was out of this whole thing, yeah. So fine, you approach somebody to help you get a solicitor that can undo this, and he gave you a quote. If his quote was, like higher, probably because of the lawyer that is working with and all that, that doesn't mean he's a liar. That doesn't mean he's a thief. You know, that's the bit where I just don't, appreciate. You understand? I mean, everybody had told Mr. Yomi that, look, you shouldn't have called out this man, considering the fact that he's been supportive of what you did. Fine, at some point you guys had issues, and he was the one that actually called you back. That, look, I want to start supporting you again. You understand? Even though the people around him still don't want that to happen, okay, but he was bold enough to come back to you to say to you that, look, I want to start supporting you again. If you need any support whatsoever, just let us know, right? That happened few weeks apart. And then the next thing, I think, break the silence allowed his emotion, how he was feeling at the time. He allowed it to override whatever actions, right? Because I understand with him as well where he's coming from. It feels like everything Arifa has done to him, nobody said anything about it, and then maybe some text message came out and all that. You then call them out that, look at the guy that you've been supporting, he's been doing this thing behind your back. You understand? So I just feel like it was how he approached the matter. He could have even still said how he felt at the point, in terms of, oh, Mr. Lati, you see this guy that you've been supporting, look at what he did and all that, rather than you calling, oh, that Lati, blah blah blah. I think that was what triggered him. But the truth be told, right? Even though he had come out rude to you, you shouldn't have just you shouldn't have approached the matter as the elderly one. You shouldn't have approached the matter that way. You understand? It was rude to you, no doubt about it. The way he called you out, okay? But you should have just addressed that bit rather than going about castigating what he's been doing. We're not
MLS,
gonna lie.
MLS,
Between us,
MLS,
you
MLS.
yourself, you know that this guy is working, right?
Don't
Mr.
flog this.
Latin knows that he's working.
MLS,
I
don't
mean,
flog
he's
it
trying his
again.
best. Please let me finish. Chill,
Don't
please.
flog it again, please.
No,
See,
please.
let me.
She can flog it. We are trying to flog it now to learn one or two things from it.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter, please.
I'm just,
No
it's not
bad
even about
energy.
flogging it.
No bad energy.
Exactly. I'm not even trying to flog anything. Like what has happened
But
has happened.
can I say something?
Mr.
Can I say
Latin,
something?
wait, please let me finish, please. So, like I said, he's not a bad person. Mr. Latin is not a bad person. We all know he wants justice.
Yeah,
You
we can
understand?
discuss it.
Mr.
Just
Latin.
MLH, there will be interjection, but just continue so that he doesn't forget what he
Okay,
wants to interject.
so we
with.
all know. I've already said this to Mr. Yomi as well. That look, we all know that Mr. Latin is not a bad person. He definitely wants justice. Okay, and he's always been supportive of whosoever is doing something positive about justice for Mohbad. Okay, he has been like that from onset. Okay, but we can all understand that he's in a really, really tight position. You understand? But that being said, he's human as well. Okay? So when you've been hearing so many negative stuff, even though it's this negative stuff is malicious, okay, at some point you will fall for it. You understand? You will fall for it at some point. Even though you're upright, you know this guy is working. But when people start coming to you, woodpecking, saying all sorts of things to your ears every day, at some point you fall, you trip. Okay? And this thing has been happening.
Now, MLS, can I come in, please?
This thing has been happening.
MLS, can I come in? If you
Not
don't
just
mind.
now. It's been on ground. You understand? This whole thing has been on ground even since the time
MLS,
of
why are you taking it to heart, please?
President.
You see,
I'm not
let's
taking
tell the
nothing. Oh my
public.
God.
They
Okay,
should
all
not
right.
take this
You
kind of
can
a
go on,
talk.
please. You can go on. I don't like. Let me finish what I'm saying.
No. You are taking it to
You
heart.
don't have to interject me. I'm not saying. Am I attacking anyone here?
No.
I'm just saying things
What
that
I want to
it
say
is.
is this. What I want to say is this to the public that care to listen. Please, MLH, I know you are trying to explain what happened all along, but I want you to ask even Oloriabi himself, deep inside him. I don't know where you are from. Maybe you're a Yoruba lady, I don't know. They always say this. When there's a fight, people can say anything they like. You can call Yomi only. Inside him, does he believe Yomi is only? Definitely no. Do I believe that? Can any right-taking person
I
believe that?
disagree with you on that. That's below the
That is the
belt.
problem I'm having with you now.
I disagree with you on
No,
that.
that's the
Like
problem
I
I'm having with
said,
you now.
look, if you upset, okay. I remember,
If you are
was it
upset,
last
people
week
will
or
say
so
anything
that
against
you were
you.
saying something here and people were attacking you? Was they attacking your personality or was they attacking you based on something you said? So if
Now,
you say something that's wrong, address that thing. Stop going about saying things that's not right. No.
that is what I'm telling
Who
you.
has he duped? Has he
If
taken money from anybody
at
personally
all,
for his own
nobody.
use?
Can
Has
you
he
now believe?
taken money from anyone for
No
the
one.
purpose of justice for Mohbad and he's not seeing results? No, you can't be calling him thief. You can't be calling him a liar. And
Oh my
no.
God.
Just because you're upset, you're
Because
within your
when
right
people
to
are
be
upset, they say
upset. No,
anything they
wait.
like.
Listen, chill, yeah. He is Mr. Latif is within his right to be upset. You understand? He is within his right because Yomi Fabiyi called him out first, so he's within his right to be upset. But
Yes.
the way he was going about it, calling him thief, oh, he's never done something, he has nothing, he's not doing any justice for Mohbad, he's a bloody liar.
I don't know where you are
That is
from.
absolutely wrong. No,
They will
no, just
fight
say it
with
as
you
it is.
with
That is
anything they
absolutely
have.
wrong.
I know it's wrong, but that is people like Yoruba people for you. That is, if you are fighting, they fight with you with everything. And does that
No,
between me and
that's the
you?
difference between an
That's what I'm
elderly
saying. Where are you
somebody.
from? That's why I asked you. Where are you from?
Look,
Because
he's an
at
elder.
the end of
So
the
would you
day,
okay, you can do the same as well, right?
no, I won't. Because
Okay,
I
so
don't even believe what he's saying.
why are you
No,
justifying what he's done?
I took it as a pinch of
When
salt.
Yomi was
Because
wrong
any
to
people will
begin
take
with,
it as a pinch of salt that
everybody told him off, right?
Jalonga. People will say,
But with
they
the
are
way
fighting, that's
he's
why they are
going
talking like
about
that.
things,
That's what
You
people will
know this
think.
guy is working. You know this guy is working. He's doing his
Oh my
best
God.
with everything that has happened.
Don't take
Going
it to
about calling him a
heart.
thief, calling him a
MMH.
liar is very, very wrong. Honestly, say it as he is. Honestly,
I
please.
know. But what I'm saying
Okay,
is that
now look at the case in court. Okay, they said, oh, it's a lie. He doesn't have any case in court. How are they
it's
feeling
okay.
now? How are they feeling now? That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying he's not within his right. It triggered him. Okay, is you see this whole thing is a time bomb. It would have happened anyway. It would have happened because of the people that have been pushing, like for them to. They don't like the collaboration and all that. Okay, but Yomi was wrong to have allowed them to succeed. Honestly, if he had just looked away, this whole thing maybe it wouldn't have happened. Okay, maybe it would happen, but it wouldn't go this route. You understand? That's where I'm coming from. So Mr. Latif is within his right to be offset or whatever because he was called out, but the way he went about it was the wrong way. By calling him a thief, a liar, you should have stand firm that okay, he's seeking for justice, but oh, he did something. I don't like his character. I don't like the way he talk rudely to people or whatever. He should have stick to that. That is where I'm coming from. I rest my case.
Can you hear me, MLH?
Yeah, I can hear you okay.
Have you listened to videos where Latte is calling Yomi thief?
Yeah. In fact, not even videos. I listened to him say it a couple of times. In fact, it was
Through a
back to
video,
back, like
right? Through a video.
yeah. Even on
Okay.
his life, I've
Did
listened to
he
him
ever
myself.
give any reason, for calling Yomi a thief?
No. Well, the only reason that he gave was, I think, the class action thing. He said, "Oh, his lawyer charged a certain amount." In fact, some people even called in to say, "Look, lawyers are different. It might be that the lawyer that he approached bill higher because of his status, whatever. Okay, I think they reached out to other lawyers and it was cheaper. You don't know. You if you're a service provider now, your service might be more expensive than the. I'm not justifying anything. Okay, but what I'm saying is that wasn't the reason for the
So that
fight.
you don't go deep. Did you hear Olorebi giving a reason of iPhones contributed for forensic and they never got the feedback from how the iPhone went? Did you hear about him saying that? Did you hear him saying something like that?
No, I didn't hear that. But obviously,
Okay.
all of those
But
has
why
been
will Yomi
said
take
previously.
iPhone from them for forensic and till today they don't know the whereabouts of that iPhone? Does it make sense?
Yeah, well, I believe he had addressed this several times. Like he was given to the police. It's not for him. It's not for his own personal use, right?
And if the police did not,
So he has
and
addressed
if
it
the
when
police were
the
not
whole
able
matter
to
just
use,
started.
and if the police were not able to use the iPhone, like, why didn't they return it back to him?
Well,
Because
I'm not
I
there.
remember that time, all of us were saying, why the fuck will police need an iPhone to do forensic? Like,
Well, you know how, like, in the country that I am in, okay, that would never happen, right? But in Nigeria, anything can happen. So, like, well, okay, I want forensic done, right? Even if it's an iPhone, even if you need a phone to speed this thing up, we'll get you a phone. I don't think that's okay. It's just like when they wanted to make sure they detain Adura and things like that. You remember what happened then? All of these things happen back. It happens in Nigeria, right? But in other countries, it might not happen. But in Nigeria, it happens. Like okay, mobilization and things like that. It happens in Nigeria. But elsewhere, that would never happen. You understand? You want something to be done, you have to push, push, push. And this has been addressed several times. That is still not a reason to start calling him a thief. That's still not enough reasons. Because everything that he has said so far is done conference, is done protest, is done so many things for justice for Mohbad. Currently, they have a case in court. So if you are in his shoes, you will feel the same way. You feel like you feel betrayed. That look, with everything that I've done, okay, look at the moment this fight happened, right? Bossman jumped in. It was as if they were waiting for this whole thing to happen. And they started saying all sorts of things, trying to, like painting bad things. Like a lot of things has happened. I mean, they're fighting the same cause, right? I don't think they should be dragging each other like this. Both of them have been upset against each other, right? They should be able to handle things maturely. Like, look at what they're saying now. Like, I heard Vengeance submission today, and he was saying, "Oh, he was the one that he was the one that enabled Yomi, blah blah blah." They gave them all these things. They gave them reasons to start saying all of these things.
Wait.
They
Just say
created the gap.
he enabled Yomi to do what? To fight Olorebi.
Like when you mean this that now you're now saying he doesn't have no justice. He doesn't have anything about justice here. Look how they clean themselves. I mean, it shouldn't get to this point.
MLS, you know what? It's the people like you that believe in all these stories. They take it to heart. Between me and you, I know people who understand what Yomi is doing. Even I will tell you personally, I don't know Lati from Adams. From what he's saying, I can read between him and God. He cannot put his chest out. You know the meaning of Arabu? That people say something when they are fighting. You can call anybody any names. As long as you want. You have to discredit that person. Lie against that person. I can't do it. You can't do it. But people can do it. But you cannot do it. Do you believe that people who are doing it, you want to believe them and start running away with it? Or take it to your own heart? I know. Some people that hate Yomi, they will, of course, they will capitalize on it, definitely. Will I, because of that, believe in what they are saying? Will I, because of that, hate Oloriebi? No! Because you abuse me, I abuse you back. You talk about me, I talk about you. You don't know how I'm going to respond. So, anyway he responded, we should just leave it like that. We should not take it to heart, please. That's my own point. People say anything they like when they are fighting. But inside them, I believe that he doesn't mean it. Either you like it or not, I'm telling you, if between that man and God, he knows Ogbin Kodari now. But in real sense, he had to eat his word because of what Yomi did to him. People does it. I mean, you are a human being. We don't know how you are going to react. If you call me tonight, you don't know how I'm going to react. I don't even cause women. But I may decide to react. That you won't even believe it. So let's just leave it that way. I believe that they fought. Everything is gone now. Maybe it's still going on. I don't know. Because I've been on Twitter for like a week or two now. But I believe that it has happened. We should all move on with it. I mean, I've said my own about Yomi. I'll move on. People should move on. The guy is doing something. We are seeing it. People who doesn't want to believe, they won't believe. Let's be realistic here. No matter what you say. On the 17th, I saw it on TikTok. The lawyer was talking on a TikTok. What happened in the court? Did that contribute to it? No. Is he not the one involved? Yes. Is he not the one doing it? Yes. Is doing it for fun? Definitely no. So why are we bothering ourselves? I don't think we should bother ourselves with justice. I mean, it's trivial. When people are fighting, they do anything they like, they cause each other, they do everything, and they should move on with it. Thank you.
You can tell me to stop at any point as I'm playing this.
Bossman ń sọ lọ lẹ́ǹkan bóyá kí n tún ara mi repeat ẹjọ́ mo wà ní 5% mi mọ̀ bóyá mo lè sáré sọ̀rọ̀ kí bátìrì mi tó kú torí mo gbọ́ nǹkan tí Bossman ń sọ lọ lẹ́ǹkan bóyá kí n tún ara mi repeat kí Bossman lè gbọ́ nǹkan tí mo sọ dáadáa lọ́jọ́ tí mo ní mo pè yín.
I want the part 1 of this.
Materials by the deceased mother. Is it a
House.
the whole family should be investigated? Materials by the deceased.
ẹjọ́ mo wà
wọ́n sọ ní pé gbogbo àwọn tó ń.
ló kọ́ ṣàlàyé jọ́mà.
Onílé ṣé tactics.
wọ́n mi.
ẹ gbọ́ pé bàbá Mohbad fún.
Pressure.
Wọ́n tó lógo tẹ́lẹ̀ èèyàn tí ò lógo tó ń bó lógo rìn.
Please tell you.
ẹni mo jẹ láìpẹ́ ìyàwó tẹ fúnra yín lẹ́yìn yẹn ìyàwó ẹ̀ ti tutù wà lẹ́yìn.
because tó bá ń drag lọ́pọ̀ ẹ̀.
Please tell you. Not this one.
Wọ́n tó lógo. ẹ gbọ́ pé.
wọ́n mi. ló kọ́ ṣàlàyé.
wọ́n sọ ní pé.
Materials by
House.
the whole family should be investigated. Just saying it.
ẹ jẹ́ mú energy kí n lè ní energy. Ẹ jẹ́ mú energy kí n lè ní energy. Ẹ bá mi mú.
Please to use and say, if we give it this to you,
I didn't see the part 1. I will check it.
House.
I needed that part 1. Okay. Let's continue.
torí mo gbọ́ nǹkan tí Bossman ń sọ lọ lẹ́ǹkan bóyá kí n tún ara mi repeat kí Bossman lè gbọ́ nǹkan tí mo sọ dáadáa lọ́jọ́ tí mo ní mo pè yín. Mi ò pe olórí ẹbí kó tó di pé mo lọ join Arifa ẹni tí mò ń bá ṣiṣẹ́ ló sọ wípé kí n lọ join mo dẹ̀ lọ join mi ò pe olórí ẹbí rárá day 2 ni mo tó pe olórí ẹbí bí mo dẹ̀ ṣe ń pe olórí ẹbí I think the same statement tí wọ́n sọ yìí náà sọ fún mi bí mo yẹn sọ fún wọn pé àwọn underground kan kìnìkan olórí ẹbí dẹ̀ dá mi ló lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ pé àwọn ò mọ nǹkan kan pa àwọn ò fẹ́ dá sí mo dẹ̀ cut in fact àwọn gan ló cut phone àwọn ló cut phone so ìgbà tó dẹ̀ ti sọ statement yẹn pé àwọn ò fẹ́ dá sí èmi náà dẹ̀ rọra wò pé ó dàbí pé movement tí mo make yìí àwọn platform tí mo belong sí ó yẹ kí n sọ fún wọn mi sọ fún wọn but bí mo yẹ sọ fún wọn dàbí pé wọn ò ní interest mo dẹ̀ padà lọ́jọ́ kejì so bóyá kó tún gbọ́ dáadáa o kò ń ṣe wípé bóyá mo sọ fún olórí ẹbí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ kò sí nǹkan kan tí mo ṣàlàyé fún olórí ẹbí bí mo ṣe mẹ́nu lé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ìṣẹ́ àwọn ò ní interest àwọn ò fẹ́ dá.
nǹkan tó ń yà mí lẹ́nu gangan nìyẹn pé olórí ẹbí mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ l'Ábùjá báwo mo ìfẹ́ lájẹ̀ mo bá yín d'Àbújá ni báwo mo ìfẹ́ mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ l'Ábùjá.
èmi fún ara mi mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ l'Ábùjá the only thing ni mo kàn mọ̀ wípé woman yẹn ni kí n lọ join wọn kí n verify 1 or 2 things fún mo dẹ̀ débẹ̀ mo dẹ̀ ráwọn moves tó ń take ọjọ́ kìíní ọjọ́ kejì wọn in fact mi ì mọ èèyàn kan báyìí nínú àwọn underground tá à ń sọ yìí yàtọ̀ sí wípé ńgbà tí Bossman ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ confam wípé òun wà lára àwọn tó ń sọ lórí iṣu táwọn èèyàn sọ pé ó wà lára wọn nìkan mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lè mọ̀ pé Bossman underground ni mi ò mọ̀ wọn so jọ o.
ọmọ bí kára mẹ.
Shewa, mo gentle. Misunderstanding wà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn.
Well, he was aware. Bá ẹgbọ́ nǹkan sí ẹgbọ́ kínní ẹgbọ́ show yìí náà ẹjọ́ ẹgbọ́ ẹ máa gbọ́ ọ ẹ bá mute náà.
Well, he was aware of UAG. Well, he was aware. I do not know why he decided to be quiet all this while. We went to him for assistance. He asked the reason why, and I cannot blame him. It's not the most he has to, because I'm not going to bad. The whole thing,
ẹgbọ́n wọn ni mo wà wí ẹ̀yin underground ẹgbọ́n báwo mo ṣe fẹ́ wà wí ẹ̀ báwo mo ṣe fẹ́ gba update ṣé mo wà nù group àwọn underground.
Brother mi firstly èmi ò ṣe part of underground but màá support ẹgbẹ́ tó dání nínú justice yìí màá support irọ́ lèmi ò ní rà mi lè ní gbà mi lè ní ta. Yes. I'm aware with everything the underground are doing. I'm aware. There's a miscommunication there. And bossman, kini lokundi, ounshe ba wi ogbo correction. There's a misunderstanding there. Oto, you are not aware of everything that was going on. Kò put ẹ̀ dáadáa ni, so ẹ má worry, àwa mo bá ṣe bàbá sọ.
Put ẹ̀ direct pé bọ̀dá láti wà wí ẹ̀, bọ̀dá láti wà wí ẹ̀, bọ̀dá láti wà wí ẹ̀.
Báwo ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ sọ ni pé ẹ láì díà báwọn kan ń ṣiṣẹ́ lábẹ́lẹ̀. Mo ń gbọ́ yín sà.
Pé mo ń gbọ́ kílẹ̀ sọ́ọ̀sì. Kílẹ̀ sọ́ọ̀sì.
Láti sọ ni pé ẹ ní àìdíà báwọn kan náà ń ṣiṣẹ́, but ẹ láìdíà nǹkan tó ń ṣe.
Òun ló wá bá mi, òun ló pè mí. Bossman gangan fúnra rẹ̀ ló pè mí, ló invite mi wípé òun fẹ́ sọ nǹkan tó ń go on underground fún mi. Ó dẹ̀dà pé ìgbà yẹn mo wà ní Nàìjíríà. Ó yẹ yín, mo wà Nàìjíríà time yẹn. Mo ní wo, Bossman, I won't lie to you. Ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad yìí, ó ti ń sú mi. Nǹkan tí mò ń go through lórí ẹ̀, ó ti ń sú mi. Bossman.
Good evening, Bro Lati. How are you doing today?
How are you?
Good evening, everybody.
Sure, how are you doing?
Oh, Papa.
Kí ni mo ṣe fún ẹ tí wọ́n náà tún drag mi? Hold on, boss.
That's going to be a longer conversation. But conversation, in the last couple of days regarding the shot or no shot, I just game tí ẹni tó ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn tó play fún yín. Mi ò mọ̀ ẹni tó ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn o. Ṣé the real shot? Wọ́n lọ regenerate the real shot. Àbíkó yẹn iṣẹ́ ń gbọ́ mi. Torí gbẹ́jọ́ tí mo ti rí kíní yẹn lèmi náà ti ṣe mo ti rí kíní yẹn tó sọ pé AI generated conversation ni. Wọ́n lọ regenerate the real shot. Wọ́n wá send the real shot. The electoral regenerate yẹn. Òun náà send sí public. So ti public bá lọ ṣe investigation lé lórí. Ó máa gbé jáde fún public pé is AI generated shot ni. So by the time tí the real shot gan bá jáde, àwọn èèyàn sọ pé no àwa ti rí tẹ́lẹ̀ kò ní mí nì. That's nǹkan tó ṣe nǹkan tó jẹ́ cause wàhálà ni.
Kò yé mi bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn o.
Ó lè má yẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀ tèmi ti ṣe research tèmi lé lórí. Mo ṣe parent research lé lórí kí ìjọ́ tó ti jáde tí mo ṣe rí lórí platform ta ni mo ti rí yẹn mo á gba ọ̀dọ̀ superman mo á lọ ṣe mo lè sẹ́ẹ̀dì kìíní mo á ṣe wá sọ ó gbé jáde fún mi pé ó ṣe kìíní ẹ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan nìyẹn. The research máa wà nìkan.
Ó dáa tó bá jẹ́ pé original náà lọ generate kí ló dé tí wọ́n gbé hold on ẹ má lọ́jú ìwé papọ̀ ń bì báyìí tó bá jẹ́ pé original ni wọ́n lọ generate kí ló dé tí kí ló ṣe original yẹn tó fi lọ generate AI kí ló ṣe original yẹn.
Mo fẹ́ ṣàlàyé fún ẹ ní sùúrù.
Ó yá ṣàlàyé.
Sórí wọn ní gbé original jáde because wọn náà báwọn yẹn máa ṣe investigation lórí ṣáàtì yẹn but torí pé wọ́n ti ṣe send AI yẹn táwọn yẹn bá ń ṣá tó máa lọ ṣe investigation lé lórí ó máa gbé AI jáde but original ṣe wà níbi tó wà that's the fact behind this thing gbogbo ẹsọ nìyẹn. irọ́ ni no let me tell you something ẹni tó bá ń ṣe assignment yìí nísùrù 1 minute okay mo ti gbọ́
ẹ má lọ júwe papọ̀
ẹni nísùrù ẹjọ́ tó bá ṣe assignment ní school tó bá lo AI or Copilot or any other form of AI láti ṣe assignment yẹn when you rewrite it o tún lè gbé sórí rewriter máa sọ fún ẹ pé o ní plagiarism lórí assignment yẹn but tó bá submit ẹ fún university wọ́n tún ní another software tí wọ́n máa fi ń find out gbogbo ibi tí information yẹn tó ti wá.
wo bí Prince lè ta information yẹn lórí platform.
lórí platform ló ti wáyé báyìí àwọn ògbà
ẹni kọ́ lọ gbé original jáde original yẹn gangan la fẹ́.
ẹni ò mọ̀wé tó wà ẹni ò mọ̀wé tó original wà ẹbí kan ń sọ ọkọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní.
wọ́n tó lè ṣe analysis.
because mo ní láti ṣe no èmi máa ń ṣe investigate lórí nǹkan investigate tẹ́mi ṣe òun lè mi sọ fún.
Does anybody want to analyze before we continue? Anybody want to analyze before we continue? Well, let's continue.
Let's continue. There's nothing to analyze there.
ọlọ́pàá ló máa lọ ṣe phone forensic kí tọ́jú jìnnà wa èmi ò mẹ́ni tí ń pa èmi kàn ń sọ ìgbà tí mo ti rí kíní àmọ́ tí mo pé AI generated chat ni àgọ́ yẹn lèmi ti rí mi ò dẹ̀ promote ẹ̀ àgọ́ yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ so lèmi wá lọ sí.
ẹbẹ tó bó ṣe promote ẹ yẹn dáa ju kó tún wá dé lónìí kó wá sọ pé original ẹ wà.
yes wọ́n mọ̀ fi AI generate ẹ̀
ní. lọ́gbọ́n original ẹ gangan làwọn fẹ́ jẹ àjẹ́ AI.
ọlọ́pàá ló máa release yẹn ọlọ́pàá ló máa release yẹn.
ọlọ́pàá wo. báwo ló lè dánwò ọlọ́pàá tọ́lọ́pàá fi kú dání. hold up bọ́sùn àmúbọ̀ máa yanjú tẹ̀gẹ́ yẹn engage báyìí.
mo fẹ́ dá sọ̀rọ̀ tó o fẹ́ dá sọ̀rọ̀ tí.
ẹ jẹ́ kọ́lọ́pàá lọ ṣe investigation lórí phone forensic bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n máa rí original jáde.
The Prince.
Yes.
The Prince.
Yes.
The Prince. Tọ́ba tọ́ wá yá yín máa tán ra wa. Tẹ́ bá wo kinní yìí. Ìgbà tẹ́ ẹ̀rọ original. Báwo lẹ ṣe mọ̀ pé original wà? Ìgbà tẹ́ yóò tí original. Báwo lẹ ṣe assume pé wọ́n copy ẹ̀ ń bí kan ni? And investigation tẹ́ ṣe. Investigation tẹ́ ṣe.
Let me just confirm.
Because explain the plagiarism nígbà yìí sí. Ṣé mi ni kí ó dán sá?
No máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ lọ béèrè question tó fẹ́ béèrè.
Okay, so nǹkan tí mò ń sọ ni pé wọ́n create kìíní yìí ni tẹ bá follow show yìí látàárọ̀ ẹ máa rí àwọn tó ti lọ research lórí bí kìíní lè ṣe. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ Abẹ́òkúta and the rest. Nǹkan tá a wá sọ ni pé ṣé nǹkan tẹ́ ń try láti sọ ni pé maybe àtọ̀dọ̀ Wùmí ló ti wá àbí mi ò tẹ́ láti
gẹ́gẹ́ bí mi ò mọ bí tó ti wá o mi ò mọ bí tó ti wá o.
ẹ tẹ́ bá mọ bí tó ti wá tẹ́lẹ̀ ní source.
wọ́n ó yẹ kó o ṣe investigation yẹn papọ̀ kó o mọ bí tó ti wá.
báwo ni ìpàdé ọ̀ṣọ́ ọlọ́pàá náà.
wọ́n tó mọ̀ pé original wà tó ṣe investigation.
this is simple research.
hold on ìwọ tó ṣe investigation tó mọ̀ pé original wà.
anybody lè ṣe ni kí o wà complicated. kò wà complicated at all it's very simple. tí bá screenshot conversation tó ń lọ lórí platform yìí sìn tí bá screenshot yẹ tí mo regenerate conversation yẹn kí wá sọ eléyìí tí mo wá regenerate kí wá send ẹ̀ síta ó máa sọ fún pé AI ni but original eléyìí tó ń go on bí i sí.
ọlá kò jẹ́ èèyàn mi ò like information má tẹnu mọ́
olórí
ẹjọ́ sà èèyàn pàtàkì ẹjọ́ mo kàn fẹ́ béèrè question olórí ẹbí ẹjọ́ sà the prince nǹkan tí ẹ̀sán ń sìn fẹ́ bí yín léèrè kankan you permit me from bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe gbọ́ nǹkan tẹ́ sọ pé original wà from original mo ti create AI my question is this tó bá yẹ pé original wà kí ló tí wọn lọ lò níbi tí
AI
that's number one then tí ọ̀rẹ́ tó bá pẹ́ original náà fi ṣe AI yẹn the prince kí ni motive ẹni tó ṣe tó lọ create AI from original let's assume olórí ẹbí èmi assumption lélẹ̀
kí ló fẹ́ gain níbẹ̀.
kí ni motive láti fi lọ create AI knowing fully well tó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn tán lọ ṣe àwọn ẹni true justice seeker.
ẹ má promote for mi ò tẹ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn.
no èmi tí ẹ ń bi wọ́n léèrè ni pé kí ni motive.
madam Oṣere ṣẹ́rí ẹjọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ pé ìgbà tí kílẹ̀ jáde ìjọ́ tí mo kọ́ rí kinní yẹn.
hello hold on please.
wọ́n ń sọ pé original wa sẹ́ni tó bá ní nǹkan original mọ́ tún ṣe fake.
ó yà mí lẹ́nu ẹ̀ fẹ́ lójú ìwé pa ẹ fẹ́ dorí ìwé kodò ń bì báyìí.
sẹ́ni tó bá ní nǹkan original.
ìdí tí mo fi béèrè question mi nìyẹn pé tí original bá wà kí ni motive tó fi lọ create AI.
confusion náà ni motive confusion ni.
confusion kankan fún the prince. oh my god ẹjọ ẹ change the topic ẹjọ prince mo jọ tó lọ́rùn ẹ mọ mi ẹjọ má gbé information ìwà bíbá ẹ mọ Ọlọ́run mo fi bẹ̀ please ó kò sound good to me. ní ayé tó ojú la ìgbà original wà wọ́n lọ.
èmi ò fẹ́ pé mi ìjọ kò accept yẹ mi ní kò accept yẹ.
mi ò tiẹ̀
the prince wá síbi láti bá
ẹni sùúrù prince
mi ò fẹ́ accept yẹ mi ní kò accept yẹ.
mi ò fẹ́ gbọ́ máa rí bẹ́ẹ̀ da prince boss man let's go boss man.
He's in today.
All right, guys. Before we continue with the laugh, let us help them. Okay, wait. Let me see this. Where is it?
Of UAG.
Yes. Before we continue with the laugh, let me help this guy, the man called Prince there. That is the prince. You know, when you listen to me and you don't listen well, and the things I say, you want to go and receive it somewhere else and not say exactly the way I say, you find yourself in trouble. Okay. I remember this thing that he said. I was second guessing. I was, second guessing. I said what he said here first, which I believe he heard it from my platform, but he cannot defend it the way I defended it. See what I said here. I said, during the time when Team Wumi were fighting themselves, secret was beginning to come out. Because if you look at when all this your meeting happened, it is immediately during when all those fight was going on. Where so many threats from, from the camp. Some people said they were exposed the truth. I now said that, what if part of those Team Wumi have that original chat and one of them threatened to bring that chat out? Okay, and while they are begging the person, they may still be thinking that this person may go and bring it out, or may go and bring it out. But before this person bring it out, let us neutralize it by doing the fake and posting it. Okay, so that even when the original come out, people won't believe it because they have already seen the fake. In fact, it wouldn't even make any sense. I just say, what if I gave it as a what if? I did not say that is how exactly it is. I said there are two ways to that chat. That one where Wumi said, how she pushed her husband. I said it could be that it is being generated from the camp of Yomi Fabi because they have a court case coming, so that they will use it to back up their other evidence about how women push Mohbad. And I said, if it's not coming from Yomi Fabi camp, it will only make sense for it to come out from Wumi camp. For sure, it can't come out from Baba camp. What do they want to gain? They don't even believe in what Yomi is doing. They don't support what Yomi is doing. So now it's between Team Yomi and Team Wumi. Okay. And when I look at it, for me, I believe there was high chance of it coming from Team Yomi. According to, my own observation, let me say 30-70, 30% chance of coming from Team Wumi and 70% chance of coming from Team Yomi. And why I say that is this. Why I said more of Team Yomi is because even with all the explanation that everyone provided to show that particular chat, we are not doubting what is in the chat, but we are saying that the chat itself, the way it was, portrayed, that it looks AI. Irrespective of how everybody say this thing, Yomi continue to emphasize that it's real. If he has nothing to do with it, why is he on the other side? Even when everybody has come here, everybody has said, come, this chat is AI. Okay, though the information is not new, because Adura has said it before, we don't doubt the information, but when it comes to the chat particularly, it's AI. Even Tunisco last time, Tunisco is still doubting that it's not AI. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Just because it corroborates the 3 seconds video does not make it real. We are saying the chat format, everything is AI. When you go to court, you provide such evidence. The first thing they will do an AI test. And once it is AI, they will throw it away. For evidence to be considered evidence, the law says, Evidence Act 2011 says they have to establish which phone is coming out from. From which phone is it coming out from? Who brought it out? From where? They will test to check that it is not AI related before they can even consider it. But this one, when you check already, there is nowhere in AI. There is nowhere in AI where you'll be chatting somebody one-on-one and your name will be there and the person's name will be there. So the person who created the chat omitted some ingredient which the person did not think that other people would have been able to unravel. Like they say, there is no perfect crime. A criminal who is committing the crime has forgotten that an intelligent who will investigate that crime will have more time and will employ more tools to unravel it. So there's no perfect crime. There will always be a way to unravel it. So I was the one giving this analysis when I said that, honestly speaking, let's remove all the biases and all the things. As we speak here today, is there anybody here who still believe that Yomi is right and that chat is not AI? Is there anybody here? If you are here, say yes. Do you do findings on your own, or you just believe whatever anybody says? If you take your phone.
The point is this. Papariano, the point you are trying to make. No, wait, Chan. Wait, just 1 minute. Just 1 minute, Chan. The point they are trying to make is this. Let's look at it this way. Do I believe, between me and you two, Yomi will go to that low to go and produce that kind of a thing? Now,
I said his team. We don't know how many of them are in his team.
Yeah, which I don't believe personally too. Now, will I believe that? Okay, why is
desperate? I can't doubt it. It's desperate. I can't doubt it.
Yes. Why would he? Because this is what I've been saying. And somebody said it out without me knowing, and I saw it on the internet. People are talking about it. And this is what I've said all along.
Sorry, guys. I may be wrong, guys. Please don't believe because I said it. I just think like that just to free my mind.
Definitely.
I may be very wrong.
No.
Okay, please.
I'm trying to think.
Just thinking
I'm trying to think aloud now. I'm thinking aloud. No, I will allow you to talk now, Chan. I'm trying to think aloud now. I'm thinking like, okay, Yomi saw it. It's on the internet. People are talking about it. This is what I've been saying. I can say, okay, let's get to the root of this problem. It's the police can do it. This is exactly what happened. Who brought it out? Yomi doesn't know, as far as I'm concerned. Unless somebody wants to prove me wrong now. But he's trying to say, oh, this is what I've been saying, and he wants to keep talking about it. So, Chan, come in, if you want to.
Yeah, I want to ask Papariano one question. Okay, before I say anything, let me ask you this. Why do you want to analyze or investigate if that chat is real or not? Why?
Thank you very much. And God bless you for that question. Now, the purpose of checking the validity, the correctness of that chat is to understand whether we have another evidence that we can use in any legal system or anywhere, any court, as far as this case is concerned. Because when it came out, we saw it as an evidence. Evidence means something you can take to the court or take to the police. So if it is an AI chat, you can't take it anywhere. They will reject it.
Okay. Papariano, another thing I want to say before I make my conclusion, Mr. Yomi is here. Okay. None of us are AI experts. All we can do, maybe some people will paste it on ChatGTP and ask questions. Some people will compare hundreds of chats to see if that is correct, but that is not conclusive. You can't rely on that conclusively. Here is my point. That chat was presented to Mr. Yomi. He said it on one of his shows. And it corroborates with the 3 seconds video he has at hand. So I don't understand why there is a problem for Mr. Yomi to believe in that chat if it actually corroborates what Ajura sent to him. For me, that's a plus. That's 100%. There's nothing wrong in that. What is Mr. Yomi's business if the chat is real or not? Is he the one who created the chat? What's his business? If he takes that chat and presents it to the police and present whatever message that the WhatsApp, whoever leaked out the messages, the police should be the one to investigate if that chat is real or not. What is our business?
Exactly.
What is our business? Going around checking the chat is real.
Can I answer that, Chantal?
Hold on. I've not landed, please. I've not landed. Let me land. Hold on, please. What is our business? That chat involves certain people. The people should be the ones stressing themselves to disprove that chat that is wrong chat. So why are we here disproving 100%. Whatever evidence we have? What are we fighting for? Have we lose focus? Have we lose focus in this case?
Shan, sorry, can I come in? It's better to take that chat to the police.
What the heck? I don't understand why some people are here. I think we need to go back and revisit Mohbad's case. Open the coffin and see the pain that this guy went through. We just see this thing, we come here, we are defending nonsense.
Don't go emotional now. Don't go emotional.
Don't go. Let me back you up.
Don't go emotional now. I don't understand.
Analyze.
I don't understand.
Let the police
let's even assume that. Hold on, guys. Let's even assume that Mr. Yomi did the AI chat. Let's assume. Maybe it's a strategy to put pressure on them. What is even our business?
Papariano, please, can I say something before Yomi speaks?
God of mercy.
Sorry. Let me say something. I want to drop now, please.
Mr. B,
just
give me one minute.
I like your point.
No, I'm good now. I'm dropping.
Great point.
Mr. B, give me 1 minute.
And the court be the one to throw it away, not we throwing the evidence away.
Papariano, can I say something before Yomi speaks? I'm going to give submission
brother,
later,
go on.
Thank you, Mr. B. Before Yomi speak, I want to speak to Yomi. Listen, Mr. Yomi, before you speak, I'm begging you, don't speak like Yomi. Please, speak like Break the Silence Foundation. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm not advising you. I'm just telling you that this is the time that Break the Silence needs a different approach with the public. I know you are wise. We see the effort. We see the effort. People are not blind. That's why they still come to your life. And that's why you see that people like Papariano, they're not fully into everything you do. But he's never shy to say you are doing a lot of things right. Not some things, a lot of things. So before you speak, I beg, make I use pidgin. Now, Mohbad.
I beg, get me back and where.
Now, Mohbad need break the silence foundation.
Can I add to it? Can I add to it?
The Bella say we'll go start with ice cream. We'll go start with ice cream first.
Can I add to it?
I think Mr.
Daddy, please give me 1 minute. I beg, make none of this. I beg, Daddy, please. I'm not saying you have been approaching the public the wrong way. I'm just saying we need a different approach from Break the Silence Foundation now. The public needs it because we go from heaven to anywhere. Break the Silence Foundation needs the public. Justice for Mohbad needs the public. And as things have been ongoing for the last 1 year, Justice for Mohbad kind of needs Break the Silence Foundation. I beg, no explode. I beg.
Thank you very much, OG Tutu. Now, can I add to it, Yomi, please? Let me add to it, Yomi, please. Speak like an activist. Don't speak like an.
Why are you all telling Yomi how to talk? Come on, you guys should mind yourself. I don't understand. They have criticized me now. Me, I went quiet. I don't even answer. See the way Shanta come now criticize me. I don't even talk. I went quiet.
We give him all.
Now.
Speak as long as you want. You will speak as long as you want. But if you tell us,
who tell you he wants to speak long? Who tell you he wants to speak long? You're only speaking for 30 seconds. It's not speaking long.
We will talk again. We will not talk again. We know your now. We know your. Now, Yomi, you speak as long as you want. Please speak to us as an activist. Please. Anybody want to speak? Go ahead. Before Yomi speak. He's going to speak last. He's going to speak last.
The Punisher want to speak. I think he also have something. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna beg. I hope you all know the beg. If not beg, let's leave it to the beg. It don't take too much now.
No, I hope he say Yomi talk as you want talk. Now you decide, but now you go decide yourself. Nobody will tell you what you do.
The Punisher, you don't start. You don't start.
I mean, they put fire for your body. Talk as you want talk. That's all.
Should I answer Chantal? Yomi Fabi should speak that.
I think you should answer that, Mr. Yomi.
No, I want to ask some follow-up questions on that.
Okay, maybe I will answer Yomi.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Permit me to stand on existing protocol. First and foremost, I'd like to put a disclaimer on the notion. It's an harmless notion that Break the Silence Foundation, by any means whatsoever, will go and concoct, fabricate an evidence, whether to use online or offline. It doesn't conform with our standard, and it doesn't represent any civility or any attempt of honesty by any individual or organization. We'll never do that because such evidence cannot stand the test of time if it is being manipulated or cooked up. We can't pursue it to anywhere the way we are pursuing every other lead. However, we have so many credible leads that is within our disposal directly to us that is enough to push for as long as we want until justice is served for Mohbad. Is enough. It came natural, it came from the right source, and we have had opportunity to look into the source face to face and never back down, particularly at the press conference that you all saw. But I can tell you for free, on different occasions, before top-ranking police officers in the state, Adura confronted made attempts to want to defuse it, and we stood our ground. You shouted me up, and everything in that shot, they are genuine, germane, and at some point, the police officers in Lagos State, the commissioner, the deputy commissioner, they took me to the side, and they told me in confidence, Mr. Ami, you are doing a good job. We are having a serious problem. If we cannot do it, we'll push it to the top echelon to do it where you went to complain. Relax your mind, okay? You should understand better. And several other visits to some top police officers, I know what I have been told. I can't say it here until the case gets into court. And that's why we've made an attempt to push the case to the court of law. However, that being said, this shot that you people were talking about, it's quite unfortunate that people are trying to push it to me. It didn't start from me. I wasn't the one that published it. I wasn't the first person that pushed it out. I don't know, maybe if anything comes to me, it gets louder first. Everybody, you're all on this social media. Like you rightly said, Papariano, I think it was as a result of the fight between these two camps. And perhaps, maybe somebody that is not being paid. And the prayer while we're praying, I'm not going to rule out the spiritual impact. But it filtered to the social media space the way everybody
sorry. When you say spiritual impact, you mean the 27 dogs that was killed?
We have even done 5. We are here to do 7. If we have means, we'll go to that 27. Okay. Because we have to continue to be appeasing the gods so that they keep fighting.
You mean more dogs are still to be killed?
Yeah, they're on the pipeline. Okay. It's more prayers are still going to be done. More prayers. Now you they call dog. We are doing prayers.
More puppies.
So that being said, not puppies, they are dogs. I get I'm saying you don't know their age. They might be dwarf. I get I'm saying. However, this particular shot in question, did you people even take time to check whether it is WhatsApp shots? Which platform do you think the shot that stuff came from? Is it WhatsApp shot? Is it Snapchat? Is it any other platform? Which one do you think it is?
WhatsApp.
Because I know these people will be having some secret conversation somewhere. Where do you think it is? Which one do you think it is?
WhatsApp.
Okay, you thought it is WhatsApp, right?
Mm-hmm. But where do you think?
How did you know it's WhatsApp?
Because of the structure.
How do you know it's WhatsApp?
Because of the structure. I don't think there's any other that has that structure that we saw.
Okay, now fine. Secondly, whether it's WhatsApp or it's not WhatsApp. Secondly, if 2 persons are chatting up, I save them, I'm in a group with them. If I save their name on my phone, the way I've saved it, and both of them are chatting, and I want to screenshot them, it will come as the way I saved their names. Are you aware of that?
Sure. But look at the issue.
So what
here.
if
the issue here is that?
Say that again.
Yeah, I said the issue here is you cannot see a name on both sides of the chat, irrespective of however you take the screenshot. I have a group chat here, and I also have a one-on-one like chat. Let's say the group that you created, okay, which I'm part
I don't know whether it's WhatsApp.
No, let's assume you create a random group, okay, and I am a part of that group, and let's say Sholaketo is part of that group, and other people too are part of that group, and let me say we all save our names with the same Papariano, Sholake, whatever you know about our names. So now, if I want to screenshot anything of that group chat to send to anybody, right? If I take that screenshot from my own end, every other thing will come on one straight line. It won't be on both sides. We tried it here with Tunesco. But if you, the owner of that chat, if you should take the screenshot, it will eventually put you on the other side, but without any name. The place where your name is supposed to be will be blank.
I still don't understand.
So the issue we have here is the names on both sides. It is either no name on the other side, okay, or let all the chat be on one line.
I don't know what you're saying. Whether it is WhatsApp, whether it is TikTok, whether it is Snapchat, whatever chat it is. Where I'm trying to say is that I don't even know how to verify whether it is Snapchat, WhatsApp chat, whatever it is. But the most important thing is that it's logical. It's not desperation. If anything is leaking out and it is echoing the sentiment that I have before, that I am fighting and I am pursuing, not just before the police, in the court of law, to the office of the president, what is there? If it came out here on TikTok, I have had something similar that I'm pursuing to a bigger place. What's my business to start watering it down or diffusing it or saying, what does it even make any sense? Even if I start that, are you not going to be the first people to say, Abi your meeting on the chat gadi, echoing something that you have? And I am the first person to play it down that is AI. How on earth am I supposed to know? Even all these things you are saying, it might still be the manipulation of the terrible people to make it look like it's AI.
Let's make it look like this. Let's say this way. Like before God and man, now, do you still think that chat was an AI or just a real normal chat? And what platform do you think is? I have never
thought about AI before.
Okay. Then now, if you've not talked about AI, how about that other chat that came out where you called Lati and Ogufe? Is that one an AI too or a real chat?
Now, that's what I've even said on my show today. It's very simple, because in that chat I noticed that when they were writing it up, they impute that about Billboard. I said certainly the person, it must be a recent stuff. Like I'm saying. So that person should naturally come on live, open the WhatsApp. If this is WhatsApp group, I will see the message. Expander will see the message. When boss the see message, and the person that has access to it will be in that group, Abi. So the person should be able to open the WhatsApp group that we are together, and we had that conversation because they spoke about Billboard there, and Billboard was just 2 weeks ago.
The thing here, Yomi, the thing is this, right? They may not actually bring it out because let's say there's a snitch, okay, in your group, and the person is actually being sent there and wants to sell information for money or whatever. The person may just cut some part of those information and sell it out, just like VDM bringing out Iyabo Ojo and all those.
Anyway, let me just bust your bubble. Because everybody have said I should not speak like
VDM did not post. VDM didn't post everything. We're just cutting, screenshots.
Let me just explain to you. I know their gimmicks, what they are trying to do. They are trying to find a way to water down those two leads, because every time they will be claiming that there is no evidence that they can pin on Wumi because they've deleted evidence. And whoever brought that chat out involving Wumi and then Zomo, that person, whether the person is tired or the person really wants the truth to be out because the case is going to court, and immediately they are trying to find a way to say, let's find a chat that is not real to diffuse it. But whatever the case may be, my brother, what I want the person
or can we say they were trying to use that chat to diffuse the original information which you already have, because it's almost the same information. That's what I was saying.
Whatever the case may be,
though I'm thinking it might have been from your side, but
the platform here is not
even whichever way,
for the sake of hold on, my brother, I get saying naturally for me as a human rights organization, I should not be sitting down with you to discuss whether it is real or not. The right place for us to do is to approach the police, the law enforcement. We saw this on social media. If we are responsible, police will investigate. If it was
not really necessary, not really necessary. You know, sometimes they say, no, please wait. They say sometimes they say, before you even go to the police, know your evidence. Okay, so you will not just waste your time and waste the time of the police. So there's nothing bad too if you investigate, you do a proper investigation so that you know what you are fighting on. You know what I mean?
Now this is very simple. If it is something that is new, number one, different ball game. If the parties involved, the names involved are names that we probably thought is unreal or is uncertain. Number two, number three, I'm telling you on my honor, the best approach, no matter what we do to investigate, it's still not we can't even tender it before the court of law until the police do the normal job by themselves. So even if we go from heaven to earth, bring all the experts, let them prove to us that it's this. Police will say, you can't do our job for us. You have brought an evidence. We cannot admit it yet. We would ask to still investigate and run our own forensic. And their forensic is going to be two ways.
They will check for AI if it is it, and they will check the phone of this person involved. That if they can't get the Temi, they should get Wumi and look into our chats. If they have to establish, is this WhatsApp, is this Snapchat, whichever app it is, then they will go into that particular date and check. Because one of the reasons why it might be very cumbersome is probably because when police pick Wumi, they'll be looking for, where are we going to get anything? When they look 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days, it's gone. Or maybe they've deleted it. But at this point in time, it's easy for them to say, you know what? If we know the source, the app at which they're having the discussion, even if they've deleted 10 years ago, they can still bring it back. They will just have to go to the exact date. So the fact remains that whatever it is that we have done is inconsequential. The police will still have to, and don't forget, we have enough before the police, before the courts, and we have even took some to the police before. When it is time, that will come up again. They will investigate it. And that chat, from the content of that chat, some serious messages and information are embedded in that chat that makes me to even believe it is true. Because when you look at even the story of that involves the Arifa, the giving money to Arifa, is that Karimo with all those ones are too natural a chat for anybody to cook it up to now want to use it to at this point in time to establish what? To establish what at this point in time? So when you look at in talk of Miss Ben, there was a time Wumi was doling out money so that he can pay Arifa to do some dirty job for them. We only saw the dirty job. We don't know who was, bankrolling him. And even when the Arifa had problem and I intervened, I put my life on the line, getting bail, he still went back to the same job to still want to destroy me. And whatever the case may be, all of these people, you know that when if court case, they start changing their tone. You see some hosts now. Like I'm saying, all of these things and everybody is laying back. I know what I am dealing with.
Papariano, sorry. Can you tell your moderator to unmute me? This person, Idang, what's that person's name again? I don't want to insult somebody on this page.
You are a moderator now.
I'm not a moderator because I never wanted to be one.
Who is the person?
I know who muted me right now. Let me get the name. Let me read the name. They are fine. I don't know how to pronounce that nonsense.
I don't even know that person.
IEH. It's a moderator. This person. Let me tag this person.
Wow.
IEH.
It's snitches here. It's snitches here. Bawajade. How you go to mute the whole Chantal?
Okay. Are you?
We don't even know the person. Wait. Let's find the person first. Who is the person? Oh, could that be? Could it be the sniper? Now they change name up and down. Let's check this. I don't know.
IEH.
Somebody should check if that is the sniper. Is the person up to 2,000 followers? Is it up to 2,000 followers?
What did you do?
Is the person up to 2,000 followers? Is this person that
I've just stuck here like this?
Check whether it's up to 2,000 followers. If it's 2,000 followers, it's sniper.
Don't try that nonsense, eh?
Wait,
I don't know. Let me check 1 second. Look at how I'm disrupting conversation because of some weary. Now with this. Let me find the name, please.
Sean.
Yes, bro. 1,220.
The
person mute me for comment section. I be like I don't even tag her for any comments except for here. I don't understand. Have I tagged you? Have I mentioned?
Imagine me.
You get okay.
Imagine me not knowing my moderator.
You get too many useless moderators tagging people, blocking people.
Shut up, I beg, relax. When I make you moderator, no be remove yourself.
Don't try that. I don't like it.
Come on for here.
Come over here too. I beg. They mute me for waiting. Don't try that thing. I beg, Mr. Yomi, let me mute for you.
Thank you there. So hope you have understand now. I have no reason to do that, and I will never stoop that low in my life. And no member of my team will stoop that low. I can tell you for free, whoever is behind those shots, intermediate suspect. Are you with me? What I suspect is that these two camps that are fighting for Mubarak's money and estate, they are now at a point they felt like if you're not backing down, we expose each other. Because the honest truth is, by the time Mubarak is going to get justice, cross my heart, you will see that some terrible secret that has obstructed and messed up with the justice for Mohbad from the outset is between Baba Mohbad, Darosha, and Wunmi. At some point, there is a high-level compromise that is not expected of any parent in this world. And when they realized that that is the point, I want to look this thing, this stuff, doctor's report. They felt like they should expose the Baba Zomo. That time, now is Zomo at his Perkins. One is Zomo Masoro. Masoro. So whatever the case may be, they released Wumi's chat. And then Wumi released what Zomo said in the group. Don't be surprised that group here, I want to contain way. Are you what I'm saying? I want to contain way. When police investigate eventually, you will know that all those people are close and related to that Zomo. Kiniko, fast, nickname to existing. In investigation, the motive. I am saying. Then they all know that at the end of the day, this Yomi Fabi is neck deep, is authentic, is genuine with what he's saying. Every other person don't try that. It's even wrong for anybody at this stage. If you are looking for justice from Mohbad, to water down, chat to me, call water down. This is no one there. Package different to you should know that something is fishy. Our land share do that. Àwa là ń pray pa káṣírí wọn kó tú kí àwọn ẹ̀rí jáde ẹ̀yin sọ pé ẹ̀rí jáde ẹ̀yin water it down. It's counterproductive. I can't be so foolish to stoop that low, and I can't be so stupid to quickly within 24 hours water down a new lead or a new evidence that is similar to what we have on ground before. It's inconceivable. So thank you. I'll take another question.
Papariano, I don't know maybe you can be on the same page. I wouldn't mind if there's anybody. I know there's a case in court that's about this thing, Madamos. If there's anybody who want to, contribute to break the silence foundation for it, which I don't mind. Contribute to anything in your hand. Break the silence foundation for it. So, Papariano, I don't know if we can be on the same page. Yes, because at the end of the day. At the end of the day, this is what I'm saying. The lawyer there, they are being paid. Either we like it or not, are they not doing something? They are. Either it was fruitful, negative, positive. I'm not the judge. But somebody is doing something. If there's anybody who wants to, come to it, yeah, I'm all the way. Because we can see it. That's my point here. I'm not forcing anybody. I'm just saying it. If you want to loud it, good. If you want to keep it quiet, yeah.
What is in your mind? Say what is in your mind. What is in your mind? Say what is in your mind.
I'm just saying that it's not bad. If there's a way, it's not about ice cream here. Yeah, somebody
wait. You have upgraded. Which one is? You don't first say ice cream first. Which one is not about ice cream?
No, okay. If you want to call it ice cream, yeah, it's not bad. But what I'm saying is that we can see something is going on. Either we like it or not, unless you are blind. Anybody in G4M know that something is going on, unless you want to deny it. So if there's anybody, either they are shy or anything, if you have the board, Papariano, do it. I'm ready to support.
Mr. Chill. You see, Yomi Fabi is an NGO, okay, and I think there's a foundation's account. I think Yomi Fabi already tagged that account on his page severally. And I think it will not be fair, if you're seeing all the things that he's been doing, and areas to support, and you see that account there and you're not supporting. It doesn't have to be like when we come and loud it, everybody can let us contribute. Okay. From the bottom of your mind, okay, and this is to everybody, because there are some people that I know here, they don't even like to make noise. All this noise contribution is not their thing. Okay. So those of you who have been following up with the court case, and you are so very convinced because it's not by force, okay? Support in any which way that you can support, okay? Yeah, and like for me particularly, right? I hope that we I hope that we are able to hear from the side of the police. That's for me. I'm just thinking that, okay, I think the next court case is next week, if I'm not mistaken, 25 or so.
Yeah, 25. 25.
So I was just trying to see what argument the police can make on their own side. And once we beat, once we are able to beat police argument with all, the information available with Yomi Fabi's lawyer, because I believe the lawyer himself is equipped, and Yomi has, gave him every necessary information to, to really fight for justice. So, and the police too, on one side, we've not been hearing them talking that much. So I think this is an opportunity for us to hear, what the police too have been doing with the case. So for me, I think once we are able to, cross that hurdle, like where we are able to show that yes, truly, the police have taken some fault and we have a good argument there in front of the police, I think this will call for maybe another jamboree or another great celebration. So I hope that everything went well. So I will be waiting forward to see, the court case, the outcome of, because police have not said their side, and some people will be saying, why is the case being adjourned? That is one thing about the court. But like the lawyer rightly said, a party to the case can apply for adjournment due to some challenges or technicalities, as long as you are part of the case. It is you, the other side, and the court. If you couldn't come because of medical reasons, you can write to the court. I mean, you cannot be dying and be going to the court. It's not doing most. You write to them. If the other side to find some reason, they will write to court. Come, we can't sit at that particular day. Put it ahead. Or if the judge too is preoccupied or is very occupied with serious issues that have to do with national security, like more bigger problems, the court will adjourn it. You understand? So I got very well the explanation of that lawyer. So, and I think with that being said, we'll wait. For me, I will wait to see what the police are, because I believe police have nothing. Okay, how do they explain that informations, suspected informations like a chat of Adura, is being sent to Yomi Fabi? How do they want to defend that without complete forensic investigation? It's very difficult. And Adura is a key member. Is a key member of the case. Was a witness, a key witness, a person of interest who was supposed to be taken very serious. So we'll see like what the police have and how they can, defend what they have been doing, because the police too, they believe they've been doing one or two things, right? Yeah. So it's when they come out with their, their own case file and explain whatever they have done. And the lawyer of Yomi Fabi is also, I think, well learned. Is not ignorant to all the things police are going to demonstrate there. So we're going to see what, like the direction where we go from here. I think it's going to be a very good, good time to have the police.
Can I add to that?
Yeah, given their side of the case.
Can I add to it?
Yeah.
Okay. Just to update the public, we've served the police with the originating summon, and with all the necessary, evidence, including the evidence that emanated from the police, that the presidency, directive of the presidency, will file before the court, and the judge said we should serve them as well. So as we speak now, if the case had gone up on that 17th, we'll be coasting to victory, because they couldn't argue anything back. They must have read everything. The IG must have gone through it himself. And they felt like, what, we can't go out there and be arguing. Like you said, they don't have anything to really say. And at this point, I think at this election period, it's dangerous for the police to now be coming to argue with the public as to why they would not want to do anything. If there is anything they want to come to say, is either they would come out and they just wait for the discretion of the court, that
We are not yet to argue. We are just waiting on the discretion of the honorable judge. And that is perhaps likely the highest thing they will do if they want to appear. But in an event, the normal thing that I expect or I'm suspecting is that they either appear on that 25th and then say one or two things to show that they are in tandem, or they just wait, like, we know the judgment is going to favor, just send your judgment and then we go back and start the case. But they are leaving us with those that killed Mohbad. If they can find a way to, they will just like Ebara Ipo, if any one of you succeed, if you succeed in throwing the case away, if you succeed in getting it, so whatever happens is what we're going to act on. And that's why we have to stand strong. We must not approach the case with kid gloves. If not, you know how these people operate now. They want to go, but trust me, the integrity of that judge, that is Honorable Justice James Omotosho, is top notch. He doesn't take nonsense. That judge that sentenced Nnamdi Kanu is a strong, powerful judge, and from what I heard, he is even going to be elevated very soon based on his good record. So he would not want one small case to ruin, you understand what I'm saying? So he's a judge of reputation and he's a parent. And the beautiful thing again is that for the presidency to be interested, politically they might look like maybe one or two persons, supporting the other people to cover it up in Lagos. How can you help us? Some will say the others, we've done what we have to do.
You mean, so is it possible for us to, can we substitute this word presidency with something else? That word, I don't know why, is giving people sleepless nights. Can you just look, I know you have so many vocabularies in your dictionary. Can you look for another word to substitute that presidency? I mean, I'm just saying, I'm just advising.
Any other word?
Yeah, to substitute presidency.
Any other word I will use?
I was going to say the same thing because they don't like to hear that word at all.
You know why? Because when you bring such words to social media and there is rivalry, they want to tone it down.
Let's find another word in this live stream to substitute that presidency.
They can't comprehend.
Any other word is going to be federal government.
Oh God, that one good.
It's federal government.
Okay, let's say federal.
The point is, at the end of
don't add government, just say federal.
So, and what people do not understand about this whole matter is that
say government.
Lagos State
government.
No, you can't say government. You have to say the presidency.
Yeah, say federal.
Because my dear brother, the truth of the matter is, if it is not there, ọlọ́pàá tí wọ́n send ẹ̀ sí òun là á pè lẹ́jọ́, IG tí wọ́n send ẹ̀ sí, tàbí presidency send ẹ̀ sí òun là á sue sí court. It's easier for anybody who thinks that we are lying.
You know that in this case, there's primary one children, there's secondary school, there's PhD.
Papariano, can I say something?
There's a polytechnic.
I am not. I am dealing with people that are intelligent.
Mr. Yomi,
they are all here. They are here with fake account. You think they are not? They are all here.
Papariano, can I chip in something for a second with this presidency? Mr. Yomi, can you give me a second, please?
All right, go ahead.
Thank you so much. God bless you. Papariano, you too much. God bless. And this presidency matter that you said now is true, the way you said it. Mr. Yomi, I remember, because I don't know if Papariano is on your life sometimes or if he comes there, but I remember that there was a time I was on your life. You displayed a paperwork that carried presidency talk. Can you display it? I know why I said this, because I go back again to...
Yeah, it's true. We've seen it. It's
giving the public a different approach. It's
no. It
might be too much for you to do.
You see.
They should already have it on this page now. I don't think it's prepared for them now. You should already have it on this page.
We've seen it.
You should already have it on this page.
Some people not go to page. Some people will not go to his page. I saw that paperwork.
Don't worry.
But he has no evidence.
Okay, no.
You see why? I will tell you why people will find it so difficult to believe. You know why? When you mention the presidency, they expect that you don't even have to say anything. Presidency called the shots. That why are you disturbing yourself? If the presidency is involved, then the president can sort it out immediately. So
let me explain to you. Let me explain that aspect to you. Okay. People do not know the workings of these things, and when they hear the presidency, they assume. When I say political solution, a lot of people do not understand. The way I have access to the presidency is the way the killers of Mohbad or people that are protecting them have access to the same presidency. In the presidency, you're looking at not just the president, you're looking at the vice president, the chief of staff, you're looking at the secretary to the federal government, you're looking at high-ranking police officer in that presidency. And in this instance, the person that would, of course, speak on behalf of the presidency in this case is the secretary to the federal government. You understand? So when things like this come up and it's being minuted, it's normal that people will want to, you know, party meaning. It's the same party now. Spending at and when you know the role, you know, the governor of Lagos State is playing, do you think you won't have access to the same presidency? And when the case is coming up like that, and they realize that, oh, now they are supposed to go and do it, even to do the job and complete it, it means there is going to be faction, because they will investigate and will only interest in the case in the presidency, and then find their own to say, you never about Gasoro, because
and they will harmonize too.
You understand things? So
and
in
prosecute.
This instance, I'm saying exactly. So in this instance, what is very crucial is that I'm not hiding the fact that the presidency is involved, and don't even talk about my own. Look at the letter that came from at least the police themselves, force headquarters. They stated moving the case from SCID Panti to FCID Abuja on the order of the presidency. And I published it on social media. None of these people dispelling this presidency could even say, police, let's write petition.
But Yomi, the thing now, have they signified you too that the case is back to Panti?
Okay, now this is it. When my lawyer, this particular lawyer now, when our team of lawyers went to FCID, and the same tactics that they used was to tell our lawyer that, the former IG had ordered them to return the case to Kwanti. That was the ambush that we were waiting for. And immediately they said it's not possible. But we can't argue with the police. We said, no problem. Then we have to file and we have to go to court. Now, all this nonsense, it must stop. Because that was the same thing they did when the case was with the AIG in Zone 2. They said the IG ordered that they should return the case back to Panti, where it is originally domiciled. It's because people do not understand the difference. The state has the first jurisdiction on murder case. But the same way a murder case can be attended to by the governor of the state, the president of the country, through the tools of law from the Senate, can pick up any murder case in any state and said, we are interested, and the Minister of Justice will go into it and they will prosecute. But because we still use the same police, if it was, now we have state police and federal police. State murder is a state matter. State can take care of it. And also, the federal too can take care of it. There are some crimes they are vested on the state to prosecute. It doesn't concern the federal. If you throw dustbin inside the canal in Lagos State, the president cannot charge you. Only the governor of the state and the laws of Lagos State can charge you. And there are some certain laws that they don't pass it in the Senate, but they pass it in the State Assembly. So when this matter was evident, when I wrote petition to the president, I made it known to them that Lagos State and the Lagos State Police Command, they've already compromised. And they won't want to try the case because they've already charged the case to court. And they are saying that the only suspect that they have is Spending and the nurse. And I provided enough evidence that I even contacted the Attorney General of Lagos State with the new lead and evidence. He did nothing. I contacted the Commissioner of Police in Lagos State, 2 commissioners. They were throwing and blocking and doing everything before I went to the AIG. So it was there I gave some exclusive information to the president. Number one, that the 3 seconds, and they know what happened to Mohbad. They know they went inside to kill him. Secondly, that there is a presidential aspirant who was fighting to ensure that King White's phone was real. I have all the evidence here. The police even contacted me and said, this particular presidential aspirant is calling and raising his voice, calling the AIG, calling the head of the team, calling the IPO. I said, you must release that phone.
because they believe these videos and some certain evidence is inside King White's phone, and we already asked him to come. Come and open your phone.
Sorry, this is an opportunity. Doing this forensic, you just talked about, it's an opportunity to confirm something. There was a time you said something that from King White, from when the forensic was done on King White phone, and they saw some romanticism between King White and Supreme. Are you standing by that statement, or it was just another book?
You want to do show. Anyway, like I said, during the conversation that is on that phone, the lady in question is on the bed, and the other guy was speaking to him, to her.
Don't say everything. There were elements of romanticism, right? That's what I just want to confirm.
I don't know if you have to define it that way. What I know is that she cannot deny the fact that she was on the bed and having a video call with this person, and that's nobody can tell me it's a lie.
But you said you now use one word. You said they were doing wallocky. What do you mean by wallocky?
I'm saying, see, Baba, I'm beyond that stage of coming to lie to anybody, except this. I've told you what is there, and I have no reason to bring that up because it's not part of the justice I'm looking for.
Okay.
They can't come out and deny it. Okay, if they deny
that it's not there, you publish it.
But it's just that this issue of Mohbad, like I'm saying to you, Mohbad is going to get justice because now the government cannot, because whoever they issued the directive and it must stand. It's going to be solid now if a federal judge now issue a mandamus, which of course the police will not come to argue because they know that directive stands. I can tell you for free, after Wunmi was arrested, the same police at the FCID were working with us in Lagos to arrest Adura. One of our panelists will be most be because about me pointy Adura because the officers that we got are in Lagos, so that when they arrest him, put him in the area command, and then the officers from Abuja will come and pick him up. So I need a pointer, and that person was there. So it's not that they stopped or they are not looking for them. I can tell you for free, our man Utoku, including Mr. Joseph Alaba, they will arrest all of them eventually. Before the election, they must go to court. Harmonize and prosecute is the directive. Nothing is going to stop it. The only thing they've done is to use money and send their double agents to come and disrupt whatever we are doing. And when all this nonsense talk, to water down the presidency, everything they water down. And then I switched to court. Now that we are before the Federal High Court now, you can see the many stuff we're doing. Melonu only water it down. See? Even if you give them chance, they will water down the court case because they try to water it down on the 17th. Because the no majority of you are vulnerable. Like I'm saying. So it's a serious stuff that we are going through. The constant bashing, watering down of every step you are taking. I'm not going to come to social media and be discussing all that. The Punisher, go ahead.
I ask you, what's the reason of arresting Aloba?
All right. First and foremost, the reason why it needs to be arrested is because, apart from our own experience with him,
please wait.
Let's start with his own.
Sorry, you not be talking everything. Let me just come in there. You may say your own, okay? Please, I've always been saying this thing, right?
Just leave it.
Arresting or inviting anybody, any suspect for questioning, it is not a crime. Let's stop attaching so much emotion to a criminal case like this that could have been orchestrated in a way that we couldn't even figure out because we're not there. Now, when I explained these things some days ago, I said crimes can be committed in different funny ways. Some people have been alerted that when we go in there, okay, and do whatever, you will come after we have killed the person. You will come and clean up. Okay, there are some agreements between criminals before they commit crime, and they all have different rules. Okay, so what police should have done in this case from the beginning is arresting everybody, both Baba, both Mama, and then investigate all of them thoroughly the same way. in the same way. Okay, and then through investigation, we will now filter out those who are innocent. Let investigation decide who is innocent.
Papariano, you are speaking on the natural templates of investigation. But what you don't understand is that when police are investigating, if you are alleged or you are found to be complicit, the right word is arrest. Like I'm saying, immediately you are invited or they ask you to come in, immediately you come into the police facility, they place you under arrest and they read your Miranda rights to you. Do you understand what I'm saying? Especially when you've already been complicit. In this instance, I am not the one that is cooking it up. I am telling you guys on my honor. If they ask you who buried Mohbad, who took the body away from the crime scene,
Aloba,
who took the body away from Mr. Joseph Aloba, it is not Adura, it is not Darosha. Embalmment, maybe Adura or Darosha, but moving the body away to the point of burial without reporting to police is Mr. Joseph Aloba. And when you look at the timing, this was within 12 hours. Mohbad, he confirmed that Mohbad was gone. It's within 12 hours. He said he got to the house 9 p.m. and around 11, I can tell you from what the neighbor told me, was in a CCTV. The body, they stomping about maybe 7 or something past 11. He said the ambulance began to move out. However, that being said, if he went to a police station, the first police station, and he said he was already writing a statement. He wanted to collect police reports. And the police said, where is the doctor's report? My dear brother, if Wunmi does not want to drop it for whatever reason, which is still very strange to me, is Adura or Darosha not mature enough to say, oh, Wunmi? Why was it just only Wunmi? Agbára wo ni Wunmi any to the doctor report now, number one. If police now said, go on to the nearest police station, you have been advised. It means that the Baba knows the right thing to do, that he must go and report to police. For him to be claiming he went to police station. And when he went to police station, they said, go to the nearest police station, which is not even possible. Instead of that, he went straight to burial. He now said he got to the mortuary. They echoed the same sentiment. Where is doctor or police report? And nothing was provided. And then the following day, they went for interment. That's number one. Number two, he thought they were very, very crucial. I know what I'm doing. I am saying, because we call it Ogboni. Baba, from all indication, I know certainly he doesn't have the balls to mention straight. Even Wunmi Baba accused of Mohbad. But he made one critical statement. Ale ló pa Mohbad, ale wọlé, wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń lu Mohbad, and the wife was physically present there until they beat Mohbad to death. Now, if he fails to tell the police, it's two things. He must be arrested for making the categorical statement, and then it is under the arrest, he will be asked, who is the Ale that killed your son? And you gave description that he was beaten. Who is the Ale? And then he must admit to it and tell the police. Any attempt at this point, after the judge give that directive, if he now comes out and say, I am joking, I am just lying, or I only said it for fun, that is where you understand the meaning of that arrest. I am saying, because it's either two things. If he is placed under arrest, it's either he stand bold and tell us and tell the police and the justice system the alley and how he got to know his son was beaten to death and the signs he saw, or he come out before the police, all of us, and say, I was deceiving the public by saying it was Ali. Either of the two, something must happen and justice must be done. And that will make the arrest very effective. The other one is the crime committed by Famuyiwa. He is his power of attorney. I have several recordings. He will tell you that is my power of attorney. He gave an oral point and said, this is the man that is responsible for some key decisions. We're going after the neighbor. The Mohbad's neighbor, they voluntarily confided in me. Just the way Adura contacted me, said, Mr. Yomi, we have this and this and this. We're working on it. Public funds were involved. My time was involved. Risk were involved. It turns out to be that at the end of the day, they asked me, give the information to Famuyiwa. I foolishly gave the exact location of where the CCTV was to this man. At the end of the day, I just realized they were sending an assassin or an aka or whoever criminal they are sending, and then they began to threaten the man. They just this sort of nonsense. The other neighbor, they took up all our information from a from a database.
Please, this is just for my own information. Okay? Please, I want to ask a question for my own information. Okay.
Go ahead.
You see, this whole CCTV thing, okay, central TV, this whole thing. Before God and man, when you spoke to Mohbad's neighbor, okay, to the man who lives beside Mohbad's house, did the man actually tell you all these things like that? One, they've been crying in that house, like even before that Tuesday, okay? And did he also confirm to you that he had some compelling informations? Or all of these things are just like something, probably that you were told? Like, how serious is this whole neighbor thing? Because it's very, very crucial. That's another serious direction.
You are missing it up.
And to add one to it, if possible, if your lawyer can also seek the court leave to help invite that neighbor, it will be very crucial. Even though he doesn't have the whole thing, a witness testimony as a neighbor is also very important to the case. Go on.
Okay, now, first and foremost, there are two neighbors.
I want to tell you, everybody tonight, I'll be standing for Baba. I mean, I'll be supporting Baba Mohbad. So, if you want to attack me, you can attack me. I'm here with you.
Okay, there are two neighbors now. Are you with me? The first neighbor that we ever came in contact with came on my live show. She opened the camera, she said what she needs to say, and people flagged that down, that don't talk, don't say anything, discuss with Yomi privately. And the neighbor told me she showed me her house, interior, said, I have the same building as Mohbad. We live on the same estate.
Is it the one that they call Lawal? Is it that Lawal?
No, that one is a criminal. Okay. You're not even, you say you know everything about this case.
No, continue. I'm just clearing some doubts.
So, she showed me the interior of her house. She did everything. And at the end of the day, she was able to confirm to me that Mohbad is even in one of the landlords, is in the landlord's WhatsApp group and all of that. And that there is somebody in charge of a central CCTV. That's the way she said it to me, that central CCTV, maybe the entire ST CCTV or whatever. Said the guy will help to, lead us to how to extract whatever is installed in Mohbad's house CCTV. Good. That's number one. The other one is the neighbor, which I've shown the video again when I was in front of the person's house. And everybody heard his voice, and he came down, he allowed me into his compound, and we had our discussion. And I can tell you for free, mi ò tẹ kóòtì ara ta mi, mo ń kóòtì ìyá Mohbad, mo ń kóòtì Àdúrà, mo ń kóòtì King White, one other guy and one fat girl. They were together with me when I dragged Mohbad's neighbor. He's a millionaire. Based on this question you asked, everything he told me, I re-echoed before the AIG, and he was meant to release this hard disk. He allowed the police into his house. But he didn't allow me in. He allowed the police, he allowed the tech guy. They went in, and it turned out to be that he only put in a decoy hard disk. Little did we know that contact the man, information. They've gone to threaten the man. The man just put in an empty hard disk there, and I dragged him before the AIG. I kept saying. So whatever the case may be, he will still, like you rightly said, always the case must get to a competent court of jurisdiction. Tó bá ṣe pé bóyá nǹkan tí wọ́n lọ ṣe dàrúdàpọ̀ ní November yẹn ni, as you can see from the warrant of arrest that I published, I deliberately published Wumi's warrant of arrest, one Sultan Ajishegiri, Bolu Atife, all of them. I deliberately published so that people can know that it's beyond Lagos State, whatever. They've done their own investigation and report is out. Now, they've gone to court to seek that they need to carry all of them, charge them to court.
Okay, another correction. Did you ever claim you saw any video, any CCTV footage from any neighbor? Did you ever make that claim?
Claim to who?
Did you ever claim to the public that you saw any footage from the CCTV camera of the neighbor?
But Papariano, I can't be answering all those questions. Are you know what I'm saying?
No, people have been saying this. Like, did you ever tell them?
Long time. If that has been, leave those they do their nonsense with all, whatever she's saying. Are you know what I'm saying? So, so whatever the case may be, the neighbor gave the description of what it's obtainable in the CCTV and all of that, which of course I came out to spell out to people, but people were picking all sides and say, oh, you saw it in whatever it is. It's a credible lead that we're pursuing, and all these people, they made a mess of it. I get what I'm saying. So whatever the case may be, now that the case is in court, there are so many credible leads that we are pursuing, but blocking it was from this same Famuyiwa and his co-traveler, because I don't have any unnecessary relationship with Biodun Lawal. And if it turns out to be that, so that is who Famuyiwa would lie to me. They told me a lawyer was going. And when I was going to cooperate with that guy, the Sheyi guy, I thought I was dealing with a lawyer from, the legal team, not knowing that that person is an assassin, aka, or whatever, criminal he is. And I immediately reported to the police, and they were looking for Famuyiwa and that Sheyi before they went to threaten the lady to come out and deny whatever it is. Comrade Moses Iniabi, okay, good. It's very good. So the most important thing is I've reported the case, and there is no point. I can revisit that case when I'm ready, and they'll pick up all these criminals as I went due. Because I don't know why they are doing their own nonsense that they're doing. They're just blocking justice for that boy. So
I'm thinking, Mr. Yomi, please don't be angry. I'm thinking to be like a little bit soft on Baba Mohbad. It's better we use that word invite than being arrested. Maybe it's triggering a lot of anger.
I'm not here to please people. I'm not doing family justice. Anybody that commits crime should be arrested. That's direct. If you are looking for, it's because initially they were making all of you think I'm here for money, or because without they can do all the nonsense they want to do. It is accessory after the fact. Whether you like it or not, they all roll Mohbad thing. They contributed to concealment.
Please, I have a question for you quickly.
Sorry, 1 minute, please. Can I just
okay.
What you said is, from your own opinion, from your own perspective, right? And you've actually said it before. It will be invited, and when people get invited to the police station, they kind of give you a formality of arrest, which is normal. Yeah. So let's put the fact that it's going to get invited. Simple. That's the layman term of it. So whatever happened between him and the police is beyond us. So by using the word Baba Mohbad will get invited,
like I keep saying to you,
is the precise word to use.
When somebody have committed a crime, I'm not going to be telling you and massaging anybody's ego by saying
you're not massaging ego, but you're not the police. You're not massaging ego, but you're not the police.
This is a public matter.
This is a fact. Listen, when we got listen 1 minute. When we got to the what do you call it, to Abuja, right? It's a kind of invitation, and until the police now say, you know what, okay, let's take the chance and take the opportunity to actually question you. So if we use that as a layman term, it's fine.
I'm not going to be using a layman time.
Mr. Yomi, please, I have a question for you.
I've told you what I'm going to say. It will be. It should. That's. We're not. You people are not getting it. I'm not here on TikTok to be talking. We are before a court. We've written the petition against him, and we are now in court that they should compel the police to arrest him, investigate, and prosecute him.
Yeah. Okay. Either we use the word.
can I say this? Can I say? Either we use
So, so what you're saying? 1 minute.
or
So,
invited.
please.
Both
One minute. What you are saying? Okay. What you're, whatever you do with the police is you want the police to compel. You're compelling the police to arrest him. It's different.
Because he has committed a crime. And
to you. That's it.
Not me.
That's
the
what
law.
I'm saying.
What's me?
But if
it's the law.
Oh my God.
Did I create
But
the
you're
law?
not the
Mr.
you're not the
Mfabi,
police.
hello, 1 minute. Mr. Mfabi, please wait. Go on, Richard.
I mean, it's
wait,
now.
guys, wait, please. Wait. Go on, please, Richard. Go on.
Yeah, what I'm trying to explain is quite simple, right? I understand where you're coming from, but you're not the police. At the end of the day,
What are you trying to?
So it's
What
the police
are you trying to say? No, Mr. Mfabi, please wait. Mr. Mfabi, please wait. Wait. Go on, Richard.
Papariano, if you say to me, all the people, whether extended family, all the people involved in mobile case should be invited for thorough questioning. And Yomi said something in between. When you're at the police station, first thing the police will do you the formal thing to you that okay, you are now being detained for this also. So we wanted to question you. So if you use the word invited, it's a lot easier. That's what I'm saying. And arrested because
the choice
the police
of
that will read.
really
The police, hold on.
The choice of police
Mr. Mfabi, wait now. Mr. Mfabi, please. Sometimes let them try to exercise what they know. Mr. Mfabi, wait.
It's the police that will read you the riot act that you are now being arrested.
Okay.
Thank you, Richie.
No,
Can I
please,
come in?
Sholake, please, wait. Okay.
Can you hear what you said now, Mr. Richie?
Wait now. Wait first, wait. You will come in, wait. Don't let the argument always be between you and people. Sometimes let people let them do their own thing. Okay, just wait, please. Richie, can you hear me, Richie?
Yeah.
Okay. Irrespective of whatever, everybody know, all of us, whatever we know, whatever experience we know, whatever we have with the police. Currently, as we are speaking, Yomifabi is working with groups of lawyers and barristers who understand the law and understand all the processes. Okay, whatever they must have put out in that petition is because it's necessary. There are some people, probably the police may not want to interrogate or might have not interrogated properly. And those lawyers, in their demand of mandamus, what is mandamus? An order that will compel police to do a certain things. What are those things? To arrest and interrogate some certain people based on the information supplied to them. So if they are insisting that Baba Mohbad, based on this particular information available, it needs to be interrogated, they are compelling the police to do so through the courts. Sure you get? It's not in your position to be saying that police invite or not invite. It's one is to recommend to the court, these people have committed crime. You should arrest them. Because the law says nobody should bury anybody without this and that procedure being done. This person clearly has violated. What is interrogation? What is what have you guys done on him? Arrest him, and that's a proper thing to be done. We don't even have to tell the police. In whichever way police want to go about arresting the person, that is up to the police. But you are the petitioner. It is clearly obvious to you that a crime has been committed, and the next thing is put that person under arrest. Arrest means taking away your freedom of right, your freedom of movement away from you. Arrest is not something like a big term. It doesn't mean like charge them to court. It just means bring them in for investigation.
Yes, you are right. That's the word I'm looking for.
You don't have to necessarily say invite. Now. It is up to police to devise whichever way they want to go and get the person. Yeah. But you who wants,
but Papariano,
who know your case,
Papariano, 1 minute. Papariano, 1 minute. Papariano, 1 minute. If police want me right now as I'm here, right, they will first call me and ask me, please come to the session. I can even discuss with them.
It depends on the nature of crime. It depends on the nature of crime. It's not your decision.
Yes.
It depends on the nature of crime.
Yes, I agree. But this thing is listen, Papariano, I don't want to say too much about this. This is not emergency crime right now.
Okay, let me give you a short piece. Let me give you a short piece. There was a case. There was a case we treated. Yeah. Okay. Like where a person was reported about, some certain, like not wanting to pay the money of the other of his client, right? And the person showed chat and all of those things, blah, 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 blah. When the police looked into the chat and everything, the next thing they say, we don't even want to invite this person. We are going to pick him to bring him here to explain here. It is up to them to decide however they want to get you. There's not one procedure that says it has to only go through invitation. No. It depends on the police. But the right one then is for you to initiate an arrest. Tell them to arrest the person. You cannot. Okay, imagine me saying police invite that person. Am I teaching them their job? Police arrest that person. Arrest that person and interrogate the person. Simple.
Papariano, I know this thing, right? Let me just explain it to you again. I'll repeat it again. Right?
Does it sound well in your ear if I say police invite Richie for questioning? Especially if there's a serious crime.
Listen, you can Papariano, you can make your request. Like I agree with you, right? Under the legal service, so you can make your request. But a police, right, will speak to me directly. I'm not endanger anybody's life.
What law says that? What law says that? What law says that?
I'm just telling you. Oh my God!
It is up to the police. It is up to the police.
Exactly. Listen, and Yomi said it even along the line. He even said it that when police invite you, right now they can now read the Riot Act. Right when you sit down at the police
station. This case has been ongoing for how long? This case has been ongoing for how long?
Where you are. They can even come to where you are.
This case has been ongoing for long
before they arrest you.
No, police, listen, it doesn't work. Police will come to where you are if you are refusing to show up at the station. Come on, guys.
My brother.
My God.
Don't involve in this argument. Please wait. Don't involve in this argument. Richie, I don't know where you are taking this to.
I'm not arguing.
Okay, I don't know where you are taking this to. I don't think that should be a bone of contention.
Hold on. There is a...
No, it shouldn't be a discussion. Actually, you're right, Papa. It shouldn't be a discussion. Let me just drop
There is a video we saw online.
Just leave it.
An old man, he had committed the crime 45 years ago. And when a new lead and investigation came up and they realized that he committed the crime, they went to meet him in his house, Baba Yawan kitchen. And they told him, my name, I'm a police officer, you are under arrest for so crime and so crime. They didn't invite him. They go to where he is.
But look at the nature of his crime. I know the
okay, wait, Richie, I want to ask you, Richie, let me ask you. This is a question to you. Richie, this is a question to you. Richie, wait. Please wait. This is a question to you, Richie. Let's say Mohbad, peradventure, was part of the conspiracy. How Mohbad was killed and he had to do the cleanup by quickly burying Mohbad. Do you think that act of Mohbad is a serious crime or not?
Being said at that point, yes, at that point.
Okay, so at the point of trying to establish, is he a suspect of a serious crime or not?
Point.
Is he a suspect of a serious crime or not?
Like I said to you, as at that point, yeah, he is a suspect.
So until the fact is established, as long as it's a suspect, they can pick him up anytime, any day. A suspect of a serious crime. It's not a joke now. Unless you're underestimating the crime.
Okay.
The crime is just really
but guys,
I'm not underestimating. I know what I'm talking about.
It's a suspect of a serious crime. All of them should be arrested and investigated. All of them. Nobody said they should invite anybody. All of them should be arrested and investigated. Simple.
Then you go to everybody. No, they just come. I mean, all of them.
Okay, let me just have you guys have a flashback. When Yomi was dealing with Bobi's case at Alagbo Dakmanti, when he showed up arresting, he said she has been invited to come up, and the lawyer showed up in between, gave some excuse on her behalf. Remember that time? And what we said here, Papariano, we had that discussion, lengthy discussion about this, until police now found out, okay, you see this lady is playing us. She doesn't want to show up. Then the warrant of arrest will be issued. But they first give you. That, listen,
how are you sure that it's Wunmi that is playing the police or the police that is playing their games? If police has been doing the right thing, are we even going to be in this stage where we are today? Are you trusting the police? Or that one may be their escape route. Maybe their escape route.
You take it to another level.
Can I answer that?
To another level, I just want us to remember what we discussed.
Can I answer you on that?
Yes, please.
Okay, now, as at that point in time, what we have is allegation from Adura. Wumi fought my brother. He pushed her, he hit the head on the floor. In the course of that investigation, she now said the video in question involves 3 persons: Wumi, Mubad, and Zomo. Okay? What happened in the video? Did you were able to see it? You were saying all sort of nonsense. No problem. Wumi, you have been accused that you fought Mubad. Show up. Let's hear from you. Secondly, the Zomo, Adra said it is only you and Mubad that have his full details. We need to see you as well. Thirdly, the other stuff that we've been seeing on social media, and then all they were doing was inviting her, come and give us your statement. Did you fight Mubad or not? And then when we go into this video, are we going to be seeing the same thing? Police wanted her to come and admit to a statement. You have been accused. She's been alleged to have a fight with Mubad. And then
But what they do, but you just said it now. Okay, now we're all saying about. But 1 minute, 1 minute. I want you to differentiate. About these charges you were saying about Baba Mubad. So,
okay, now
Baba Mubad has never been confronted. 1 minute, he has never been confronted. He has never been accused of what we are saying. We public were saying it here.
Can you see where you are?
Police have every right to invite him to ask him that question.
Now, from the onset, we said here, who buried Mubad? Who took him from the crime scene? Who did the horrid burial? A crime has been committed. It's established. And then a coroner inquest echoed the same thing. It was before the coroner inquest. He had appeared. And then the next thing the police are going to be doing is to arrest him and then prosecute him. So that's the only thing we are saying. So why the reluctance by Lagos State Police Command? We said they should do that and they had the judge to give that order. And I'm telling you guys that police in Abuja.
Are you saying that the Mubad is the one that ordered for them to go and bury Mubad?
Yes, he said it.
No, I understand where you're coming from. You are now picking. He said it. You are now picking up. You are picking up the. You are picking up.
No, I don't think so. I don't think he said so.
You are picking up on the recommendation. 1 minute. You are picking up on the recommendation being given by
Mickey Jagger, Mickey. Oh yeah, Mickey.
by the CTC, by the magistrate.
Who bury Mubad? Mickey, I beg. Tell us.
That's what you're saying.
That will be bury Mubad.
Who bury Mubad if it's not his father?
Who bury Mubad? Look at
I agree with you. You are lifting your point from the fact that coroner inquest recommendation is Baba Mubad was guilty of horrid burial.
He said it himself. He said it himself. That's okay.
That's okay.
He confirmed it himself. He confirmed it himself.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah. So
you understand? So in this
let's leave it as this.
I've said this all along. With that, you can get something from him. Really, I've been looking for this kind of a thing.
I know.
From that,
when
you
it
can
comes
get
to
something from him.
You want to hand the man.
He will be able to talk. The man will talk. Forget it. The man will talk. What
you know why he said? Papariano, the Baba is not willing to mention
for the past 2 years.
He doesn't want to mention the alley. He doesn't want to call for the arrest of the alley.
He
doesn't want a petition for the alley. But he wants us to believe that he knows the alley. Yes, he's looking for justice. He will say it by force.
But having said that, though, listen, having said that.
There was a time, remember there was a time I was saying that.
Hold on,
can we just spray this man and get the truth from him?
Chill, please. Having said that, right, the police can still ask him to come up, isn't it? They can invite him.
Baba, Papariano have answered you. That is the police procedure. My own language,
thank you.
He should be arrested. If he come now today, invite him. Immediately step into police station or they go and meet him. They will arrest him. If he doesn't come, if they take the warrant, they will still read his Miranda rights. You are under arrest. Anything you say. If he walk by himself into police station with invitation, he will still be arrested.
Of course.
I know what you guys are trying to do. You think I'm out of Baba. I don't have anything against him.
I see Papariano. I see that.
I'm not Campo Baba Mubado. Mr.
The
Yomi.
Punisher
I'm
said
not.
I told you.
I have to read the man with chalk. He doesn't
Mr.
have the box.
Yomi,
I'm strictly for
for you,
mobile.
please.
I'm strictly for
In
mobile.
the end of the day, he must say something. Mohbad must get justice by force. I am even concerned.
I want to
Agbára tí ọmọ mi
see
ẹ̀jẹ̀
the
ló lórí bàbá yẹn pọ̀ jù.
where he should be going, he should be arrested. That's why I'm trying to know what angle, what has he done. He was never in the house.
Explained it now.
Yeah, but you have explained it to me. Yeah, you have explained your own.
So it's not because I hate him. It's because at the end
I know
of the
you
day,
don't hate him. I know you don't hate him. But
he
people
needs
think
to be
you hate him, but you
arrested,
don't hate him.
and he should stop being treated as a witness or no. He's already a suspect. I get what I'm saying. So by that way, the truth will be established. If we start selecting who they should arrest and investigate, and who they should just treat as passive stuff, we are not going to get to anywhere.
But why
and he has been the one blocking
why didn't the police, Mr. Yomi, why didn't the police do this all the time? Why did they just leave him, let him stay without
That's why, as a human rights organization, we noticed that and we went to court against them and said they should do it. Because we can see the hanky-panky, the cover-up and the unnecessary, unprofessional policing. That's not going to give us justice.
But me, I'm more interested in the people in the house. People in the
the real
house.
killers of Mohbad. They are using the
Mr.
Baba.
Yomi, I have a
Using
different
himself.
question for you, please.
Go ahead.
Yes, let's change it. Let's move away from this topic.
Before you guys spoke about Baba and the invitation stuff, you were talking about something else. I want to know because I think at a point in time, I heard something. When that CCTV situation happened, did you take that neighbor to the police or not?
Yes. Which of the neighbors? You know, I was dealing with two neighbors.
The one that said you can come for the CCTV, and then when you went back,
I reported him to the police, and I reported him to the police, and he was invited down, and he came with his lawyer. And that was when
the neighbor actually went to the police with his lawyer for this CCTV matter.
Yes. After I went to report him that he deceived us and he should come to answer for it because that's obstruction of justice. He gave us an empty hard disk. He made us we did everything. Police went there with the experts. He allowed them to have access to his CCTV and they pulled it out. He told us in confidence when the police attended his house. He said his CCTV normally override every six months. And then the police said, no problem. There are experts that will recover, provided it is the same hard disk that was there during the time Mohbad died and what you claim your family said you said to him. He said, no problem. And then he gave time. They said we should come with the expert to come and lift them up. They gave him all the paperwork, including the warrants, the court warrant. The judge gave the order that it should leave his stuff. And then on getting there, he didn't allow me to enter. I have played the audio that I secretly recorded where I was asked not to come in. We only allowed the police and the IT experts to come in. And the lawyer, they all went in. And then when we took everything, the police took it to wherever they are going to take it to, with our lawyer, we got there, went to another company in Ikoyi, and those people are saying, this is a new stuff, nothing is here. I said, and then the police said, this is madness. And they reported to the AIG. The AIG said, then go and bring him. Go and invite him down. So they invited him down. But it was on that day in the same office of the AIG, before the AIG, Adegoke, Fayade. That was when Iyamubad, Adura, King White, one guy and one who were together there. And they brought him in. And then he began to express himself. The AIG said, why did you give an empty why did you give an empty hard disk? He said, no, maybe they should ask our IT guy, the police IT guy. He said, what are you talking about? And I said, even the current images, we told him, even the current images were not found there. That means, and then the man began to shake, and then the lawyer was talking, and the next thing is he was now telling the AIG that if you give him a gun, can I get approval for gun? I showed him the paperwork that we've given you all these things, that we've applied for police protection for you. 2 mobile police will be guiding you. We'll do it for 2 years. Just release this evidence. He said he doesn't want that one. He wants his personal gun. If the AIG can assure him a personal gun, then we'll talk. And then, the way the man was shaking, the AIG said, Mr. Yomi, we have Adura here. Go and get the phone. If we have the iPhone, then he will download his archive there. We'll work on that one. That we should let this one go. Then he told me that we'll work on that one later. That was why I was able to calm down. I was fighting, raising my voice. But this
Mr.
I'm
Yomi,
saying,
sorry
coach
to
me.
cut you
And
short.
every lower Dura, every lower Kiloko boy white, yeah, Mobad. Toba sọ pé mò ń parọ́, kọ́bọ́tà wá sọ pé mò ń parọ́. Even whether you even put them as witness or not is even consequential. I've just told you what really happened.
Yeah.
You understand?
The reason I asked you this question is because, people have suffered in this justice for Mobado. And some people, it's not like they don't want to believe stuff. But there's a lot of things out there. And you cannot believe everything, obviously. Now, from this explanation you give, what I can pick here is that it is highly possible that CCTV issue died because when the police invited the man, he went there with his lawyer. And before they got there, obviously, his lawyer has told him, you cannot say anything further than what you have said before. I'm going to leave it there. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, possibility.
1 minute. Few of you, just wait 1 minute. Few of you who are asking why Baba Mohbad should be arrested, please just quick listen to this.
Mi abájọ bàbá yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ wà nínú bàbá yẹn náà ní tiẹ̀ o bàbá Mohbad ní tiẹ̀ àṣé lóòótọ́ òun ni bàbá Mohbad tí wọ́n san 4 million fún lóòótọ́ ni chief Cubana priest tó san.
This same man was accused to be paid 4 million naira. Don't forget to.
4 million fún bàbá Mohbad jókòó lé ó sin ọmọ ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
No, this is confirmed now. When she started justice, but she been justice before she got paid, before they start paying her.
AI? No.
This week confirmed.
AI.
Haven't you watched this before? Haven't you watched this?
No.
You can take this evidence to court. You can add it, please.
Yeah,
no, please, it's not a joke. No.
Guys,
it's not AI, please.
It's not AI.
This is serious conflict.
Okay.
It's real. Serious conflict.
Bàbá yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ wà nínú bàbá yẹn náà ní tiẹ̀ o bàbá Mohbad ní tiẹ̀ àṣé lóòótọ́ òun ni bàbá Mohbad tí wọ́n san 4 million fún lóòótọ́ ni chief Cubana priest tó san 4 million fún bàbá Mohbad jókòó lé ó sin ọmọ ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ó wá láti ọwọ́ bàbá Mohbad ìyàwó Mohbad ó wá látọwọ́ Sam Larry ó wá látọwọ́ Naira Marley wá láti everything ó sin ọmọ ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣé ikú yìí ó wá láti ọwọ́ bàbá Mohbad.
Before she got paid, before they start paying her, before they start paying them all this olórí burúkú.
But she mentioned all the real suspects here now.
Yes, now.
Mi abájọ bàbá yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ wà nínú bàbá yẹn náà ní tiẹ̀ o bàbá Mohbad ní tiẹ̀ àṣé lóòótọ́ òun ni bàbá Mohbad tí wọ́n san 4 million fún lóòótọ́ ni.
They are paying them now, you should understand, please, they are working for their money.
Chief Cubana priest tó san 4 million fún bàbá Mohbad jókòó lé ó sin ọmọ ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣé rí ikú yìí ó wá láti ọwọ́ bàbá Mohbad ìyàwó Mohbad ó wá látọwọ́ Sam Larry ó wá látọwọ́ Naira Marley wá láti everything. Bàbá yẹn gan òun náà ní intention of pé kò náà jókòó lé ogún ọmọ ẹ̀ ó ta ẹ̀mí ọmọ ẹ̀ bàbá ta ẹ̀mí ọmọ ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún yín.
Listen, that is one. Then hear this one again. Let me topple it. Wait. Where is that one? The two are posted on my page. Let me top it. Just wait now. Wait.
Start from beginning.
Torí ohun tí ẹbí wọn ṣe sínú ẹbí mi ohun tí mi ò lè gbàgbé láyé ni àlè wọlé ó pa mí lọ́mọ àlè wá na ọkọ ìyàwó dẹ̀ mọ̀ ọmọ ikú wá tí ọkọ mi nínú ìmọ́lẹ̀ o mo ṣetán láti gèjẹ o.
Science platform. Science.
Is this your ring?
When you
listen to all these things.
Oh, now tell me that Baba shouldn't be arrested.
Continue.
If you say Baba shouldn't be arrested, you are an anti-justice. Yes.
See, when you listen to this kind of a thing, you keep like you don't want to leave justice for Mohbad. When you listen to that kind of a thing, no matter who you are, you start from the beginning, listen to this kind of a thing, you don't want to leave the justice. You want to see the end of it. The end.
See, yet again. Wait, where is it? See, I like that place of that eye. That eye is a serious one, man. See, if you play this evidence everywhere in the world, Mohbad is in trouble. I swear to Almighty God. This video, this audio, they will first ask him, Mohbad,
it's painful.
See, are you guys joking? This particular one, Baba must come out and say Ronnie Mopao. Let us know whether he lied, whether he's been lying to us.
He will go to jail for that.
Can't he be?
Guys, don't play. Baba is going to explain what he meant. This that eye is too much, please.
Yeah, the exclamation.
Kọ́má pé ní orúkọ alọ́bàmọ́ ní ìfẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ púpọ̀ torí ohun tí ẹbí wọn ṣe sínú ẹbí mi ohun tí mi ò lè gbàgbé láyé ni.
Let me translate. He said, what Wunmi and her people did to his family is something he can never ever forget in his entire life.
Wallahi.
Àlè wọlé ó pa mí lọ́mọ.
He said the boyfriend of Wunmi came to Mohbad's house and killed Mohbad.
Àlè wa nà ọkọ ìyàwó dẹ̀ mọ̀.
That the boyfriend of Wunmi beat Mohbad to death and the wife knows. And the father said, I can never forgive them for this. Baba is not accusing Wunmi that Wunmi kill Mohbad. But Baba seems to understand that there's one industrial God. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you need to see my face. Wait.
Right.
Let me close up, please. But Baba Mohbad is not accusing Wunmi. Baba is saying that they know. Baba know, Wunmi know. The pain here is that Baba say Wunmi know. Okay? But Baba too, you know. Can we hear from you too? Let's say Wunmi is too small. She's a child. She cannot explain. Baba, you too, explain now. How do you get this alley? So, this is the reason why we want thorough investigation.
He gave description of beating.
And then the further indication is Baba Mohbad said, do the DNA and I will tell you.
Who killed Mohbad?
Who by my son.
That's the boyfriend again.
So this is correlating now. This man is correlating.
Baba is showing you. So tell me why they shouldn't arrest this man. If it's a little bit for him to go to jail, he will spill the beans. Okay? He will spill the beans.
He will spill the beans. They should everybody to accept the fact that they did not believe.
I've been looking for a way. Like, I'm telling you, just a week.
I'm talking to you.
Everything will be solved. Let me realistic here. All this problem will be solved.
Mi abájọ bàbá yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ wà nínú bàbá yẹn náà ní tiẹ̀ o.
But what made it do? You've said it all. The Baba Mohbad has been indicted by the coroner findings and whatever the justice. What's that lady's name?
Baba Mohbad.
They already said it, so yeah.
Even the arrest is not from
àṣé
malicious
lóòótọ́
intention.
òun ni Baba Mohbad tí wọ́n san 4 million fún. Lóòótọ́ ni chief Cubana priest tó san 4 million fún Baba Mohbad. Baba Mohbad jókòó lé ó sin ọmọ ẹ̀bẹ̀ yẹn. Ṣé rí ikú yìí?
Can you see these people who are dragging us? Can you see how all of them were paid? Can you see these people, these miscreants? Can you see them? Can you see these people? Oh God, we don't suffer for these useless animals' hands. They change mouth, all of them. They change their mouth. When they see money, they change.
Ó wá láti owó Baba Mohbad ìyàwó ni chief Cubana priest tó san 4 million fún ó ní Baba Mohbad tí wọ́n san 4 million fún. lóòótọ́ ni chief Cubana priest tó san 4 million fún bàbá Mohbad jókòó lé ó sin ọmọ ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
First, country will be called to testify in court.
ṣé rí ikú yìí ó wá láti ọwọ́ bàbá Mohbad ìyàwó Mohbad
wá láti ọwọ́ Sam Larry wá láti ọwọ́ Naira Marley wá láti everything.
Bàbá yẹn gan òun náà ní intention of pé kó náà jókòó lé ogún ọmọ ẹ̀ ó ta ẹ̀mí ọmọ ẹ̀ bàbá ta ẹ̀mí ọmọ ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún wa.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ló sọ fún wa ó parọ́ it's true.
You know,
but we have to do mandamus.
This for a long time.
Oh, parọ́
We'll be saying this for a long time that the police should have done the bank traceabilities should have been properly done.
But then let me beg your moderator, they don't kill me now. What did I do now? They flog me king anyhow. Make them please, make them pity me. Yeah.
Follow no road. Follow no road. I will send you.
Honestly, the fact still remain. I did be the police did the right thing. We shouldn't be here. That's the bottom line. Initially, they have done the right thing. Like the common banking traceability of all these people. If police look into, follow the money. You find out within 2, 3, 4 days, 5 days, and then telephone forensic. You just take it from, even if you want to take it from beginning of September to the end of December. You unravel everything. At least 70%, if not all. So it's the police that playing whatever they have.
I want to ask a question, please. This one is going to the chat and to the comment section, please. Can anybody here, with all sincerity, please, okay? Don't remove anything. This platform, this way. If you don't have truth, you can't stand it. Can anybody tell me just one single thing that you know that the boss man and his group have done in justice for Mohbad from the beginning of this case till date? In the comment section, in the comment section, just write it there. Don't talk. Those of you in the panel, don't speak, please. Comment section, even with fake account, please just write it, please. And boss man, this question goes to you. I'll be waiting for the answer. Like I said, if you don't stop all that nonsense you are doing, you're going to be checkmated. Okay, this time we don't just want some jokes, we don't want some kids. You guys should all stay in your shackles first. Let those that know how to, let them iron the real thing, and then maybe later you guys can come out back. For me, I don't know. Yeah. And whoever wants to continue to support, all those shenanigans to be causing noises and be, creating more confusion among the camp of justice for Mohbad. Because at the end of the day, you don't see that this is leading anywhere. It's just to try to make people, not believe whatever that is happening, either from Yomi Fabi or through Justice Seeker, and for all attention to just be focused on some certain people who are so desperate to use Mohbad deaths to get relevance and to get recognition, right? Who their hard workings in life, and their life, has become so miserable that they cannot work to get, to wherever they want to get in life, only but to use Mohbad's death to try to get recognition at all costs. Right? We are seeing all those efforts, and believe me, the spirit of Mohbad is so powerful. All of this effort has ever been watered down. And it's good that you guys listen to this advice, all of you, to whoever it may concern. Because if you don't listen, I like to warn people before I also show my own rudeness. Me, I'm here just like a commentary. I'm observing, seeing everything that is ongoing. I'm not the best person, but I can't stand lies. As long as you have the truth, believe me, this platform will back you up. The Nigerian people and every lovers of truth will back you up. If we see lies in you, we are going to come for you. The same way we go against lies or liars. So that's it. And I hope this word will really penetrate into the hearts of some of, those of you in those groups or wherever, that continue to come out and crying up and down all the places. Please just stop it. I don't want to. Okay, I don't want to have that drama. And I hope you guys will listen and you guys will stop it. Okay? I hope you guys will listen and you will stop it. But if a lot of you make me injustice, Okay, and I've been seeing the things you've been doing from day one. I've been trying to correct some of it. I mean, sometimes you guys, you harden your head like a coconut. If you make it this time, it's gonna be broken. It's gonna be broken. No? And all of you, there are some ladies too right now that I see them. They turn themselves, they've become an instrument for some of these lazy guys to be using them. Please, mothers, don't do that. Okay, you have children. You are giving birth to children. Your children are going to be living in this same country where all of us belong. A thing of a death is not something that people make jest of. Please, if you cannot contribute, if you cannot help, please just stay away. Please do not be a hindrance. I beg you. And I hope you listen. Okay, that we don't have to go some certain direction, because actually there is no gain. Anybody being against any effort in Just Mohbad, you don't gain anything. Okay, if you are against effort of people trying to get Just Mohbad, you will not gain anything. You are only going to disgrace yourself, and the spirit of Mohbad will disgrace you and eventually expose you. Please don't do it. Please, I am begging. I hope you guys listen. But we'll be here, Sha. We'll be here following up. We have an analysis coming after this. I don't know, do we still have another question or contribution? And then we can continue to forge forward with the show. Any observation, any question, any confession?
No, the only thing I would say, I mean, I don't know what was discussed when I wasn't there, when I joined it, and I saw Yomi up there. I wanted to say that Yomi did very well with this session. And I think I'll give you kudos for that. Being able to stomach the, what they call it, your approach to public. I will use that word. I'll give you kudos on that. It's the best way
Phoenix said I should repeat it again. Can you imagine? In case you didn't hear. Phoenix, now you will help me go repeat it. You will help me go repeat it.
No,
fire hits the
I have to say that, and I have to say that, and thanks to OGG22 for kind of nudging Yomi on the head before he started talking, which I think is a nice thing. And let's keep it on like that. And it's a good thing. Let me just say that it's a good thing, Yomi, and God will put you through. It's a big challenge. I have to say that,
guys. If you look at this word that Kid Boss used here, this same word was used in that chat. How many of you remember that word acronym? Do you guys see that chat has been confirmed now? Somebody, if you take a screenshot of that word, yes. If you take a look at that group chat, we analyze it, please. If you take a look at that group chat, acronym was used. What are you saying? It's been established. It's been established. Bam! It's been established. Let's move on. We have established. Let's move on.
Let me come down for Kid Boss. Let her come and defend her.
What are you saying? She go defend Taya. In fact,
you don't believe that.
She go defend Taya. Make I just say get defend. Even lawyer said go deny you for this. So I go say it's too obvious. Sorry.
No verse. Go make our panel sweet.
It's too obvious. Sorry.
Okay, let me go. Let me take my leave now.
Go make our panel sweet.
Thank you for having me. Papariano, I beg to take my leave,
All right, we'll see.
Thank you.
That called me Agbaya.
Who called you that?
Anyway. So
Papariano is fine. Analyze. When you analyze, we will talk.
Oriki Lenny and Papariano.
Anyway. I have one video I was already analyzing that time. That video was so nice. Let me find it. I don't know why some people write.
Can I quickly say something about that Bossman case?
Yeah, go on.
Don't mind.
Go on.
You see, I just want to tell the public, they are careful to listen. You see, we are all human beings. We should be able to think ourselves. In as much that some people believe that's under G, they are doing something. Maybe 3, 10, 5, I don't know how many of them. contributed. It's only 10 of them, 5 of them that know what they are doing. You defending it. You don't even know. You are told. They come to the public to tell, this is what we have done. We have done this last year. We have been doing it. To hell what you are doing. I don't know what you are doing. Please. Sin is believing. If you don't see, you don't believe it. As a human being, you should not be told. It's what you see, you believe. That's my own advice for anybody that wants to support all those kind of under G. It's what you see, you believe. You don't see it. Somebody say, I've been on it, I've been doing it. I mean,
anybody can say this.
Anybody can do that.
If you ask me, but like,
no. Wait, let's look at the tricks, the manipulation of. I want to correct some manipulations, okay, that I say, and this doesn't mean Yomi is perfect, okay. Yeah, and I hope he also don't mind the things that he says and do with the public, because there are some of us here who understand to some extent, and if we ever see any element of trying to take advantage of public or this case or any of us, we're going to voice out, okay? And if it's in that light, he may not like it. We are not going to be both. This platform, like I said, I'm not going to put my intelligence that I've acquired all my life under some certain people just because I want to make them look fine or nice. Wherever that is coming from me, it's my pure view, my pure understanding, and it comes with with my respect and the integrity I carry. I will not be manipulated. I will just say it the way I know is correct, and I will open, whatever. I will open the floor down for any challenge and for any correction, and hopefully, we get the right correction. Otherwise, we'll fly with what we believe is right, and without no element or any, any push, okay, or any instrumentalization from anybody. Yeah, we don't want to be an instrument. And I like the way we are going on this platform, particularly. When it's nice, if it's nice on any corner, we support what is right, but we will not let anybody use us as an instrument to push, their evil narrative to try to exploit the public or use the public for their own gain. We won't let that happen. Okay, but to continue to monitor in love, in fairness, and in the will of goodness. So let's see these charts. Where is it? One minute, please. The reason why I keep telling some of you that I don't like it when Yomi Fabi fights this Olori Ebi. You should understand that the guy is a content creator, and you cannot let down hosts. Trying to let down hosts, it will make their followers panic and it will make them come against you. So understand the content creation part of social media and find a way to get out whatever you want, through that frame of work. It's a frame of work that has been existing before Justice for Mohbad. People and their celebrity, or people and their people and their persons. It is you that you need them. You have to find a way to work with them. But what you cannot do, you cannot come and scatter their buildings or whatever they are built, or their foundations, or whatever ambition that you've got. You're gonna learn how to work with people. This is the only way where there's success. The guy, is struggling in his own area, and I think understanding is mostly needed. Understanding is mostly needed. And whoever that will apply the most understanding is whoever that is capable to lead. If you are capable to lead, it means you have enough understanding to deal with issues. So that is the kind of leader that we need, not the one that will be crying here and there complaining and this and this. Please, it's not by force. Make sure you have what it takes to be a leader, then come and lead. You see who will follow you. So I will play this and we'll listen to it. And let's see. So the question was asked. Let's see.
ṣẹlẹ̀ tí police bá respond kí ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀.
If you ask me,
What's happening?
Bro Lati, I'm not the judge, I'm not God, but
So Latin, okay, probably he doesn't understand how this thing works, and it's not a shame. Nobody knows everything about legal. Just because you are a host does not mean you should know everything about police or legal system, okay? So Bossman seems to have found his way into Latin platform where he can be able to use the platforms and take advantage of the Yomi argument, to try to make himself a how would I call it, a temporary celebrity or a 1 or 2 day celebrity, all those kind of things. I don't know what celebrity, I don't know what, such gatherings, make you to become. Anyway, so I believe that they see him as somebody who probably understands the legal frame of work and how things are done. Let us listen to his response. Latis asking him now that if the police does respond to the Yomifabi's petition of mandamus, that where do we go from there? Now let's hear his response. Let's assume that this is somebody that people believe he has knowledge of the, of the system, knowledge of justice, he knows what he's doing. Let's see his response and let's try to figure out why he's giving such response. This will give us a lot of insight about the kind of persons that people are trying to portray to the public, as a man with a man under the sunglass, even when it's not sunny. It's only mafias that are going to wear sunglasses, even when it's not shiny, when sun is not, it's not shiny. Yeah. So let's see. Let's go.
think that if the police responded, the police will just go to the court and tell the court, my lord, I think we've been lied upon. We have never closed this case. We only transferred this case back to Lagos and Panti. The people who brought the case to us, the UAG, they are in Panti. And here are the proofs of what is likely to happen in Panti.
Okay, ilé gbé wá sí Lagos.
Now, let's put Yomi on one side first in this case. Let me, as a commentator, let me comment on this. Bossman. Omobi, should I give you the last chance to address this guy? To help me address this your guy. Should I give you the last chance? What he doesn't know, shouldn't be saying it. We won't let anybody spoil this J for him for us. We won't let it. They are asking you that when police will come and respond to Yomi, what will police tell Yomi? You are telling us about your UAG. What concern your UAG with what is going on in court, Bossman? Now your UAG carry police go that court where they want to say, they won't talk about your UAG. God, this is pure hatred. This is completely pure politics and hatred. Now, Bossman, if you really know how to fight, when this case was in Lagos, you claim they didn't do it very well in Lagos. You claim they didn't do very well in Lagos. You carry the case to Lagos, to Abuja. You carry the case. Wait, please. You carry the case to Abuja. Yomi will meet you. Please don't laugh in our conversation because jab can enter you. I'm seeing your comment there because I have to be fair. Okay, I don't want to look like because you are here, I'm taking your side. You know I will do this thing. So please don't even comment or laugh. I beg you. That madness can just come out. You may not like in the next seconds, please. I beg, don't do that. Don't comment, please. Okay. Just let us do our own show. If it favor you, fine. If you don't like it. So now, Bossman, you claim that you are doing a show here in Lagos. You are doing, I don't know what I should call this show, a bit drama, a bit justice. Because this thing I always hear, they say. It didn't go very well in Lagos. You carry it to Abuja. Bossman, what is the outcome of the Abuja? Did the Abuja one go very well? It was not going very well in Lagos. You take it to Abuja. You take it to Abuja now. You get to Abuja. Did it go very well in Abuja before you are bringing it back to Lagos again? You take something is not going very well in Lagos. You cannot go Abuja. You reach Abuja, finish. It is supposed to go well. It not go well for Abuja. You cannot come back to where you believe that it was not going well. You see that this exposes you that
Oh, come on, guys.
hello, can you guys hear me? Hello, can you guys hear me?
Nah,
Yeah.
you're back.
All right,
Nah,
let's start.
you-
It's
yeah,
okay, it's okay. Let's start. Let's start.
We're tapping.
So I
let's
just
tap. I
asked.
said, let's tap.
Yeah, I just asked one question to Bossman. I don't know whether you guys heard it. I said, come. He claimed that they were the one doing this case in Lagos, and Lagos police wasn't doing it very well. So the UAG, the so-called UAG, they took it to Abuja. Now I'm asking, you got to Abuja, they didn't do the case very well in Abuja too. Where else do you have to take it to? You are claiming now that you brought it back to Lagos. Is it to where they didn't do it very well? That's being in a circle now. You all want to be in a circle that Lagos, Abuja, Abuja, Lagos. It shows that you are not in charge of the case. Because the person who was in charge of the case, Lagos was not doing it very well. He took it from Lagos to Abuja. He reached Abuja. Abuja didn't do it very well. He went to court straight. It means he knows what he's doing. You from Lagos, carry on. Because it was not good, take him to Abuja. You reach Abuja, they couldn't do it. You bring it back to Lagos, and you are happy as an achievement. You are proud that you brought it back to Banti. To do what in Banti? And you claim the case is still open. What is open about this case? Now your Nash. Your Nash is the only thing I know that is open. Now only your Nash now know where they open. I don't understand. Who are the kind of persons listening to all this kind of people say? Guys, let's take it back again let's take it back. You know, I tell you, these guys, they are kids. They are children as far as I'm concerned. They are children. They enjoy airtime. They just want to big man. They want to they want to govern. They look for ignorant people. They want to be commander. They want to force themselves to be very, to be too very important in front of people who are helpless. They know where they are using all these languages. Abi, is it your me that tie your hand that you should not take police to court? If you really claim you are intelligent enough, you know what to be done. A case couldn't be done in Lagos. It's taken to Abuja. It gets to Abuja, it couldn't be done properly again. Where else should you go? If not court. You are happy that the case is taken back to Banti. To do what in Banti? I beg, follow Sabiru Dabek. Let's play it back so that you can hear it from him.
The police bá respond, kí ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀?
If you ask me, Balati, I'm not the judge, I'm not God, but I think that if the police responded, the police will just go to the court and tell the court, my lord, I think we've been lied upon. We have never closed this case. We only transferred this case back to Lagos and Panti. The people who brought the case to us, the UAG, they are in Panti. And here are the proofs of what is likely to happen in Panti.
Okay, ilẹ̀ gbé wá sí Lagos.
No, we took the case from Lagos to Abuja. So since the IG said that it return the case back to Abuja and back to Lagos, we were back in Panti, where the case is now.
What he said now, he contradicted himself. When they ask him again, now he said, Guy, see, anytime lè sọ òyìnbó lórí láti platform, ẹ lọ hire translator, wọ́n máa yí yín lórí o. Ẹ sọ fún Bossman kó máa sọ Yorùbá. Bossman, it's a Yoruba platform. And I love the fact that they are speaking Yoruba because this matter is Yoruba, it's in Yoruba land. Ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni Mohbad ti kú. So we need a Yoruba platform like Lati own. And that is why it's good to have a Yoruba platform like Lati. I appreciate that. Bossman, speak when you come to Papariano platform, come and speak English to me. I want to see how you will understand the structure and framework of things, how it happened here in Nigeria more than me that when I'm in front of you. Unless you are actually working. For your family to be able to come here and walk out of here freely, it's not because I help him. No. You see how I stand, I put questions to him. You see how he was ready to keep talking and keep answering. That means he's in his workings. It's not easy, I won't lie to you. Last time when K Crown came here, you see how he was shaking. If your hand is not clean, you can't come to this platform and walk back. I won't lie to you. You can't come here and even laugh for the fact that Yomi was even able to laugh, relax, calm down, and then went down deadly. We didn't drop him. He was even asking, is there still any more question for more clarity? You see how I injected my own question. Bossman, don't let me subject you into some certain scrutiny. Because if I begin to investigate you yourself, I may begin to require for forensic to be done on your phone. Because you are just everywhere. Abi, guy, should we put petition for Bossman to be arrested and harmonized and prosecuted? Because what is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? And if you know you are a woman, you allow Bossman to use you. Be careful. Don't let me catch you. You go cry pepper. I don't tell you. If I'm dealing with all these guys, those of you who are their ladies, who they are using as instruments, stay off. Like I said, stay completely off. Stay off. Because if those guys are right, I won't come for them. And I don't speak for personal glorification. I speak for the good of all of us. But you can put that to testing. If you think I'm just making mouth, I mean, challenge me when I talk. I will answer you back and then you will see the light. I'm not telling you that don't doubt me. But make sure your hands are clean. Because if you are going after people whose hands are clean, who are doing their best, I will make sure I check your nyash. I make sure that you have not been doing something bad in this just for Mohbad. I don't want to be mentioning names. There are so many of you, I see some of your posts, I see it and I say, why are you doing this? Some of you are so scared to mention Wumi. You can't even mention Wumi. Last time I was telling Perkins something. I said, Perkins, why are you so much on Yomi Fabi? He was saying, let Yomi petition him. I said, come. Even the Wumi too that was really involved in what is keeping all of us here. You guys, you give her more grace. You have more strong bone to fight each other. Is it because we don't petition you the way Wumi will petition you? Last time I have to correct K Crown. I said, please, when you are doing your post, don't make it look like you are trying to be coward or supporting or making Team Wumi, giving them leverage. Because if we say that, we'll quickly classify you to where you belong and we'll treat you all the same. And we'll remember you when we're talking about this case anytime, any day, about the nonsense that you allow yourself to be done. What the heck is this? You think just because we are here sitting down watching one day off, one day on, we know what we are doing. There are some of you who are fake. This case will eventually tire you. It will tire you. So we give you the whole time to stream, to talk, since you sabi talk. Not be by force. To fight for human rights is to determine, to make sure you yourself you are living a clean life. That when people should come for you, because people will come after you. Whatever shit they see in you, that's what they will use to fight you. So it is not only about advocating for human rights. Make sure you are living well. Imagine this country. Imagine this country. Ileswami. If not for just for Mohbad, we won't know that Comfy is a killer. Comfy bite Benga. Comfy is a killer. Till today, Comfy, Ileswami said she will not talk about what killed her husband. She said the property of that man and she ran to Germany. Look at how the spirit of that man is fighting Comfy. Since Comfy got to Germany in 2022, till now, she's not recognized. She's not recognized. Even a house for herself, she can't get the house to shelter herself. The cause and the blood of that man is still fighting Comfy and to fight her to the grave. Comfy is hiding under justice for Mohbad to cover face to show that she's a good person. And I've said it, when you have shit in your nyash, don't come near where good people are, because that good that you are trying to use to cover your shit, it will expose your shit. It will. It will. It's just a matter of time. Because I don't understand the achievements of Bossman. Bossman is happy that the case is back to Panti. What did you achieve before in Lagos? Nothing. Abuja, what did you achieve? Nothing. Now your argument is that the case is back to Panti. Should this give you credence? Oh yeah, guys, we need to give Bossman a trophy. Bossman, what you need is trophy, Abi. Take. Bossman! Oh yeah, Bossman. Bro, be careful. I know you don't like me. Not some of your goons, whatever. But there's just nothing you can do about it. A lot of you are just small boys who are just trying trying hard to survive. And I've told you guys, the way you guys are going about things is so dangerous. People with senses will never trust you guys. Please be sincere, be honest. When you see somebody doing the right thing, acknowledge it. It won't take anything away from you. In fact, it makes you a man for you to see what another fellow man like Yomi Fabi is doing and acknowledge it. Look at me here, I'm not dragging anything with anybody. But people still respect me. I know you guys want to get respect. The way you are going about it, it is too wrong. I'm advising you guys as young men. You can be useful somewhere else. Bossman, maybe you can become a footballer tomorrow. And can you, I don't even know, can you still run? Try football. If this justice no work, try football. Or maybe try basketball. I think you have height now. Try to play basketball. Maybe you can dunk. Abi, what can we... Okay, guys, let's give Bossman work. Oh, God, which work can we give Bossman? Okay, Bossman, please. We need somebody to help us petition the people that the bandit. The bandit. We need someone to help us petition the bandit. Oh, please, Bossman, give us update about the bandit. If I see the way you put the glass for face now, I can't even differentiate between who be bandit. I can't differentiate. Are we in a theater here? You guys should understand that small pikin die now. And so you guys just turn all of these things to one big drama. Please, don't do this. It's not going to be nice. And Yomi Fabi, I hope you stop the dragging of Latin. You don't deserve, this guy doesn't deserve you even dragging him. Okay, leave this guy in his condition, whatever condition that he is, leave it. He can never stop your justice. It's not the one that is saying things shouldn't go well. Leave Lati Olurebi, leave him alone. And I hope you too, you do that. And I hope you do that too. Because you push this guy to this extent. Before, Lati doesn't even ask question about all this. It doesn't. The guy is just gentle, calm. If whether you are UAG, whether you are underground, whether you are UMFAB, when you come, Lati will just, okay, I wish you well. Ireo, Koshatida. He just believe you guys. Now, see the way Lati is questioning Bossman. And I don't even think whether Lati even understand what Bossman, because Bossman he confused Lati. He confused him.
Yeah, but then
he
he
confused
asked him
him.
the right question, right? He said he was
Yes,
he's not sure.
but he confused him.
Yeah.
Magbo, in tó sọ, ó confused, ó fòyìnbó confused here. If I be Lati, má jẹ́ kí Bossman bá ẹ sọ òyìnbó next time.
Ṣẹlẹ̀ tí police bá respond kí ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀?
If you ask me, Bro Lati, I'm not the judge, I'm not God, but I think that if the police responded, the police will just go to the court and tell the court, my lord, I think we've been lied upon.
My lord, my lord, I think we've been lied. Ah, God. When I show say this guy now ain't doing WAEC, this guy, Bossman, you sure now you use pen write your WAEC? Not be by force. We know say you there abroad. You don't have to form accent, my lord. Forget. Let him be all this thing, Bossman. And if you investigate now, this guy could be a jackpako like me. Me, I be a jackpako. Eh? Bossman. Shemo could expose ourselves. You feel be a jackpako like me. I'm telling you. Forget. Forget this glass where you wear for face. I get that kind of glass too now. We know where we dey buy am. This guy, I know what make we begin they make me the expose. We know where we both buy it. We know where we buy these things. Huh?
Jesus Christ.
Don't make me to be bringing us down, please. And those chains that you wear, I know where you get those things. Huh? Please. Make sure you begin to behave normal. Because I'm just trying to see that you understand that this isn't about you. Because I don't know what is your problem. What is it? You're making this thing about you. You know that? We both know where we are buying these things. Yes, go on, my dear.
Yeah. Hello, everyone.
Yeah. Is that the boss man? Is the boss man? That voice won't sound like
this Mr. Easy. This is Mr. Easy.
Okay.
It's not boss man.
So you don't know me. You don't know
Sorry,
me.
no, I can't see my screen. I'm on the computer. Go on.
Okay.
Because I wanted to quickly ask him, boss man, what is your achievement in J4N? That's the first question I want to ask him.
No.
And he can answer it anytime, anywhere, please.
Let me just say this thing before I drop. I went to Mr. Lati's platform. I was there. Is it not 3 days ago? I told Mr. Lati, be careful of these people. Be very careful, especially. But I'm using what was it called? The way I said it there. I want Mr. Lati very well that this guy, he have nothing. He has nothing. Just be careful. I told him my peace of mind. The truth, because I've seen everything, that this guy has nothing. Because somebody that he can see, you see this thing clearly that this person just using English, using this, using that. You have nothing to offer in this justice. Leave this justice alone. But these people, they don't want to learn. They don't want to agree. And that is the gospel truth I'm saying here. And I'm still saying it. And I'll say it everywhere. They are guy fighting. Now guy fighting, now they just they do for this case. Now he spoiled this case. Because they don't like one person. They want to make sure. Exactly. They tried by force to bring that person down. Yomi, he messed up with Oloriebi. Let's be honest to ourselves. He should like just do his own thing. Leave that guy, leave that man alone. Don't talk about Oloriebi. Wait till make Yomi they behave like a woman. She they behave like a woman.
Sometimes, yeah.
She talk too much.
Not she.
She
He.
talk too
It's
much.
a
He
sorry,
talk
sorry.
too
It's
much.
not. It's not a she.
Sorry, Gary. He talk too much. When
I
somebody
get
talk too
worried. I
much.
get worried. Though. Why you say she?
No, I'm sorry, Gary. Sorry.
Well, I
For-
got Timbogo.
But Yomi Ganyashu,
Sorry.
for you to be saying that he's a he.
Yes,
I mean,
maybe
have you?
maybe because of the nyash. That's why I use she.
They call her Ikebe
He
Super.
talk too much. The same
So
way.
which-
The same.
So
the
which?
same way.
So which?
Yomi talk too much.
So which?
The same
So
way.
which one are you, Mr. Easy? Then your
Eh?
Which one
I
are
said
you?
the same way. The same way he
Eh?
talk too
Are you
much.
she
The
then?
same way. The same way. Bossman also talk too much. Two of them, they talk too much. And people like that, I tell Mr. Lati, be careful of these people. People that talk too much, stay away from them. If you see Bossman, if Bossman did that platform, he not go allow anybody talk. The same way with Yomi. If Yomi too, they give Yomi chance. They give him chance. He not go allow anyone talk. He go talk. Anybody when they talk like that, na lie too much. I dey follow Yomi now. Yomi na my own person, but the way he take everything, it make me just stay away from him. I stay away. I just dey look from far. I dey look them from far. Now I see say this game you don't talk. The person wey be pikin
Yomi say
die
one
because
come
of
up, come talk.
Mohbad.
Yomi say me one come talk. Make it come. Yomi one come follow you talk.
No.
Make it come. I like Yomi well, but he talk too much.
If they ask you your dignity,
Mr. Easy,
if they ask you your dignity,
Mr. Easy, you said something.
Don't bring Yomi up, please, Papariano.
Mr. Easy, you said something.
Yomi said it's not your person. No, you don't
Papariano.
deny it. He said it's not your person. Say it's not your person.
I don't care. I don't
Papariano.
care if it's my person or if it's not my person. I don't care anymore. He talk too much. Now because of he talk too much, now he make
Okay, Papariano, the truth.
him they fight
Mr.
this
Easy.
Olorebi. Yes,
Mr. Easy, 1 minute, please. Papariano, honestly speaking, what Mr. Easy said initially was right, and I was at Olorebi.
Wait. What did you? He has said many things. He said
And he never.
He said Yomi is a
Listen,
she.
1 minute.
He said Yomi is a she. Do you agree with that?
No, forget
man,
about she. Where I
agree.
call Yomi. I'm not saying Yomi is a she. Sorry, just a mistake.
Just a mistake, yeah. So
Anybody can make any mistake.
what I observed is Olorebi doesn't allow any further maligning of Yomi.
Wow, really?
Yes.
Really?
Because Yomi is already
When
messed
Bossman-
up now.
When Bossman was talking, he wanted to dive into Yomi's matter again.
Mr.
And
Isaac,
a
are
lot
you
of
part of
people
UAG
and they
or
said
underground?
no.
Are you part of
Stop.
UAG?
Stop.
Who be AUAG? Me, I blast them on top Olorebi platform. I blast them. I tell Mr. Latida, he should stay away from these people. Stay away. Because the way, what's it called? Bossman, they do things. You go see, say, this Bossman shall won't collect, what did they call it? Walk up. It's like he's playing walk up. Now he won't collect the cup. Any small thing, Yomi. Any small thing, Yomi.
But wait. Are you the one that they used to call Mr. Easygoing? The one that they discussed about that camera down?
No, I'm not the Mr. No.
No, they've got different accent. Papariano.
Okay, there's another one that is Mr. Easygoing.
Yeah, Mr.
Me
Easy
don't take for this justice.
That one is the one that they
I
said
don't take
the woman has the pint that they were sharing boxers. Is it the one? The other Mr. Easygoing.
Me, I don't do all those things.
And what is Papariano? Where did you get
I don't
that?
do all those things.
There's one Mr. Easygoing that was rolling to the that was involved.
I don't live by
No. So as I was saying, if Yomi just keep doing his own thing, leave Olorebi thing, come up for your own mouth. I swear to God, Olorebi, he go support Yomi. But the way Yomi carry Olorebi, carry him matter for head like say na woman. Awa. I don't understand which kind of person be that one. Now that day, the thing pay me go say leave this man alone. This man not even talk. He not even do anything because of maybe test. You can't people way close to Yomi need to follow Yomi talk. I don't feel like you.
Tell me who is close to Yomi. You say Yomi is your person. Oh yeah, talk to him. Is it not your person?
Now my person before now. You know see the way they always go around. They fight anybody where they talk to Yomi. I fight anybody.
But they say he
on top
doesn't
this
listen. They say he doesn't listen. They say he doesn't listen.
He doesn't listen. That's why I come on in matter from my mouth. You know they listen.
But deep down in your heart, you love him, right? Deep down in your heart.
So Yomi is doing well. He's doing so well.
Have you ever contributed to Yomi Foundation? A dime. Have you ever contributed?
Why not? Me. Why not?
Oh, okay. All right.
Yes, of course.
Oh, okay. Continue.
I say Yomi, me I dey support Yomi well now. Even though till now I dey support him. But my problem with them be say into the talk. Person wey no suppose fight.
And
he go
sorry
fight
guys for a disclaimer, you don't necessarily have to contribute before you talk. Okay, we are just trying to see whether he's being like a cause
No, I
supporter.
understand. Yeah, me I dey go around, they fight people. If anybody they talk bad about me, I dey always to defend them. Say no, leave this person, leave this person. But it get some kind thing where be say, now man, where you go see, you go just do like say you know see him. You go here, you go do like say you know here, but my guy no go gree o. He go one drag. Shey na dragging you come here, can't do. I be make you do things. People where they support you, they give you
And
support.
when you look at this
You
people,
no
that
need
makes
to
even,
drag
when
those
you look at this
people
people is dragging with, that's their fruit, that's their content, that's what
That's
they do, that's what they
exactly.
believe.
And you know, say this guy,
You can't close their shop. You can't close their shop.
Olori Ebi is already stood by you. He don't use body carry bullet for you. That kind of person, you go just look and say, even though if that
Mr.
person
Isigoyin,
talk to you,
you know
go
why I always
overlook
support
am.
Olori Ebi over Yomi whenever they have issue? It's because of how much
Yeah.
fear and vengeance, how they suffer Olori
They
Ebi
drag
because of
this
Yomi
man.
Fabi. Just because he supported Yomi Fabi. That's one thing I always
Exactly.
think about him. No matter what Yomi will say, I don't even care, I don't listen. Because Olori Ebi was supporting Mohbad jeje. Jeje, he doesn't have problem. Whatever they say. Then Yomi came with harmonize and prosecute. And the guy follow harmonize and prosecute. You reach way now. You reach half road. You dump am. You push her, say the anti-justice. You push her come up for the motor, say the anti-justice. Where's that done? I mean, I would never support that. Please.
He not supposed to abuse that man at all. But if you see the way they juice style, they talk to that man, it no make sense now.
No.
It no make sense.
When you even look at the condition of the guy, I will even wonder. There are some people that when you are exchanging with them, it can make some sense. You understand? But when you look at some people's condition, come on now.
Let's move on. Anyway,
move on to where? Where are you going? You don't like where we are? John the Baptist.
No. Where
John
we
the
are
Baptist.
is fine.
Is that you?
Yeah, no.
John the
I
Baptist.
mean, we should proceed. Yeah, I'm still the same person.
The same John the Baptist.
What I'm trying to say is that we have tried to. He has tried to say his mind about Yomi, which some other people can say maybe they agree with him in some areas. Some might not see it the same way, but the fact remains that the matter on ground at the beginning about Bossman and Yomi, the way Bossman has been going around saying different things, trying to pull down
nobody is
what
supporting
Yomi has been
Bossman
doing.
here. I'm not supporting Bossman. Bossman
I'm
is
not
in-
saying you are. I'm not saying you are supporting him. Try to
Yeah.
listen to what I'm saying. I'm not talking about you anymore. I've shifted from what I said. I said you have said your mind that we should go back to the discussion.
issue.
So I'm
Yeah.
back to the discussion. Yeah, I'm back to the discussion, not your main issue again.
Okay.
So what I want to say is that everybody needs to understand what Bossman is doing. And not only Bossman alone, so many people like that on this J4M, they see Yomi Fabi as competitor, and they believe that he's the only one who is not in line with what they are doing or what they want. So they always want to pull him down so that they can achieve their aim. That their aim is what all of us have not get to know up to today, because we don't know what they are up to. Because there was a day I happen to be on the same panel with Bossman on this guy Super Vibes one afternoon like that. We even cursed ourselves on that day just because of this issue, and this is the first time ever I've ever done that on this J4M.
Yeah, I was there. So
Honestly, that was the first ever day
it was hot.
I would ever do that. Honestly, because I get angry, because it get to the extent that I need to just unmute myself and ask him, why are you on this panel because of Yomi, or you want to contribute or say something new? Say something new. Anytime I see this man always talk about Yomi, and the time I'm talking about now is almost 3 or 4 months or thereabout now. And up to this night that we are talking now, this guy still continue talking about Yomi. If they ask him that, what do you do? He will talk about Yomi is what he's doing. What do you want to do next? It's still Yomi you want to do next.
What will you
Let
do?
me tell you one thing, one funny part
But honestly,
about him.
what have
There
you
was a
done in
day.
the past? It is Yomi. What do
There
you
was a
do
day.
next? It's
They
still
asked him.
Yomi. So how do you want to talk? How do you want some reasonable people to understand or believe you for what you are doing?
I don't know how you guys say it. There was a day last week or maybe 2 weeks ago. I went on this panel around about maybe 2 or 3 a.m.
Wait. Phoenix is asking a question. He wants to do Yomi next. Please clarify. Doing as in how? Because somebody has said Yomi can be a she.
Right.
So doing as in how? No, we can't tell. There could be some connections.
Maybe you want to enter Yomi.
Yomi has a KB super already. Okay. So what are you saying? What is they doing? What do you mean? Thank you, Phoenix. Go on, Mr.
Bossman, where I asked him, I asked Bossman, say, waiting Yomi foundation they find for this thing where they measure Yomi foundation. Why they not measure on our own foundation or whatever? You know if he answered the question. He just said no. This I said
What
why
is UAG?
now
What is UAG?
they measure?
Say UAG in a foundation.
I don't mind them. Underground. Not be now that they call themselves
Papariano, I wanted
UAG.
to ask a question.
Nonsense people.
I asked this question honestly. No, when I went on to his panel, I actually was trying to mediate that. There's no need. I even promised him that I'm going to go to Yomi. Yomi should stop mentioning their name as well,
Okay.
not just UAG alone.
As pacemaker now.
Yes, yes, something like that. And then one thing that worries me is the fact that if Yomi is doing this Mandamos thing, this is the question I ask him, and this is him proving that okay, there should be a reinvestigation. That's the underlying word from Break the Foundation, which is a very clever word. Reinvestigation, and Bossman is saying their own case is still investigation ongoing, but it's been moved to Lagos. And I said, okay, so are you now saying your statement is being contradicted or contradictory statement to what Yomi is looking for? And he said to me, honestly, he said to me, oh, Mandamos is a good thing. He supported the Mandamos. This is why I get confused. He said, no. He said, listen, no, Yomi is doing a good thing with the Mandamos. Right? So then the question now is, how do you want to correlate that? Because you are dealing with the same police authority, but we don't have two police systems in Nigeria, right? So I don't understand this scenario. If you are saying you supported the Mandamos,
Richie, what do you want?
And I want to understand it. I don't get it. I just want to understand it.
Do you think you can never understand Bossman?
Right.
The way I'm seeing that guy, maybe is a double agent. That guy, I'm telling you,
it's so hard.
That Bossman is a double agent.
To know what he really wants. I'm trying to. Okay, you know what we're going to do, right? Okay. Since Yomi is the one doing something now, since Yomi is the one doing something now, and I urge everybody to support, wherever you see light, whoever is doing something, support it. Like we're not doing much, but we are showing our support, behind whoever is doing the right thing. If Bossman to claim that he's doing the right thing, Bossman, no wahala. Maybe you guys should go and be following Yomi, whatever, getting update. Me, I will go and follow Bossman and see what he's doing in Panti. Maybe I will find him there. I will send people to go and meet Bossman in Panti. Because I don't understand. Bossman, I want to be taking update from you. Whatever you are doing in Panti, I want to be knowing what is going on in Panti. Because what thing happen now? So police will leave it.
I want
the important case and focus in Panti.
Mr. John, this is a joke. This is a joke about the other thing, Papariano, right? Whenever it comes to Bossman saga, right? On the Panti, Panti is right. Panti is glorious. Are you getting this point? I was sorry whenever it comes to Yomi, talking about Yomi, you proving that part. But whenever it comes to your own case, you say, "Oh, the reason why we moved the case from Pantis is because they're being compromised." Do you understand that conflict statement?
Panti was compromised. You moved to Abuja. Abuja is compromised. You came back to
Exactly.
Panti. You don't have anywhere to
I don't understand. I don't understand.
Papariano, this is what I want to say.
It's
See,
in a tight
Bossman
corner.
doesn't have
It's really in a
anything
tight
he's
corner.
doing. It is only because we don't understand him. That day that I said we are on that super vibes, I asked him a question and he cannot answer it. I said that, okay, now let's forget about me, talk about yourself. What are you doing at present? Do you have any case ongoing? Are you still on this case? He could not answer it. At the end of the day, I'm still the same person that tried to put a word into his mouth to say it so that he can move on from it. I said, okay, let's agree that the case is in Abuja now, and you people have been doing whatever you are doing now, so nobody knows what is going on. He said, yes, nobody knows what is going on. That is not on anything at present. But now, because Yomi and Oloriebi have issue, you see him running down there saying the whole story.
It's already a jack.
You know what is paining me the most?
That is
all these
exactly what
people.
you want to do.
All these people that are wasting. You know what is paining me the most?
Take advantage
All
of
these
what is happening
people
between
who are
Yomi
paying.
and Oloriebi.
All these people who are. Thank you very much. Okay. And Oloriebi is a blogger. Blogger will do everything to fight back, to save his breathing. I mean, to save his life, his lifetime.
Yes.
So that's what they feed on. Whatever. So now, all these people who are paying their money to Bossman, there are some women who are paying to Bossman. I'm trying to know what is their interest. Are they fueling the ego of Bossman because it's their man, or they are actually fighting for justice? Because they would have paid so much money to this guy, and they're not asking for accountability. All this is Bossman is doing. Bossman is not using his own money now. Bossman can never use his money for anything. Bring any receipt out there that has the name of Bossman. It go hard. She understand me. Look at the other time they went with Comrade Mosi. That one, he played the Maradona. But because they are all against one person, Yomi, they came together again. The Comrade Mosi, when they were looking for with petition, the guy run for 1 month. We don't even see him. They were looking for him. Where is our comrade? Where is comrade? This money is not how we discuss it. Please, where is the balance? From nowhere, when they are dragging your meat, this guy's surface come back. He entered their midst, penetrate them. They integrate them back. All to fight against one person. Why?
You know where this case tire me is when I don't see Baba Mohbad himself. Person wey get pikin, where they play game. So wetin come make person wey no get pikin, wetin go make them they no go play game. Make we say the truth.
Baba Mohbad gave sub to Yomi and Oloriebi last couple of days. For your information.
Really?
Huh?
Yes now.
What did he say?
Yeah, even yeah.
Whatever. Something like that.
No, he say patapupa and wetin they call him.
Papariano, do you understand one thing?
Wait, he said
Boss,
yes,
yes,
3 days ago.
Wait. Did he say? Wait. Did he say Bale Oria Fefe patapupa or Igewedu? He said it three together.
He said no. This is how he said. He said
just two. Papariano, you're not there. You're not listed.
So Baba Mo don't pay ni Gewedu or the one don't pay patapupa. I don't think I have any issue with Aloba. You know, Aloba knows that. I'm telling
Papariano,
the truth that he's supposed to be. He's supposed to be under detention.
You have issue with him.
No, he
you
doesn't.
have issue with him.
Really?
But he don't know how to include you into that issue at hand now. So
because
he's taking advantage of what is happening.
Because those ones are the ones dragging themselves.
That is exactly. You understand? So he's taking the advantage of what is happening between the two of them to come out to talk. So the three of you people are
No,
the
he
problem of
threw
Baba
he threw
Mohbad.
bigs up to Mr. Loriebi.
Lati.
It's not nice.
Not beat. He threw a lot of, especially the
But
day he was coming
Shebi
from
they say
court.
it's not that
Their
Baba
black
is not calling
adrenaline.
Lati Gewedu. Shebi they say it's not calling Lati
He
Gewedu.
even mentioned Yomi and
Mr. Lati don't blast them back now.
Oloribi that day.
Don't blast
He
them.
mentioned their name. So it was the one that he did after that day. He did not mention their name again because Oloribi come back for him immediately. So after that day, he cannot mention their name again. That is when he started throwing soap.
And like, what
So all of them are just trying.
Where can I get that show? When was it? How many days ago? I'm not even here. I don't know what's going on.
3 days ago.
What did he say they did? I need to access something.
They have one before 3 days. They have one before the 3 days.
Yeah.
If you want to get it, get the one he first did when he went to the last court sitting that their DNA sitting.
He say if they give him money, he say he's fighting to get the money. That is Mohbad money. So he go share am with his wife.
That one was the day of the one of day before yesterday.
That is where you know that this man is fighting for property.
Money,
Listen, no. Guys, if you don't understand, hold on. Stop, guys. If you don't understand what he said he couldn't phantom the idea of his wife or ex-wife, whatever you want to call it, supporting Wunmi to go to court behind him to come and get the ownership of the real estate. That's what he complained about. Yeah, point of correction. That's what he said.
No, this is how he said it. He said if he got the money, he will share it with his wife.
Yeah. Listen, when the main thing, he said that he just trying to correct the manner, just a manner. It's an ethic thing. That if I have the money, won't I share it with you? That's the question mark. So that's
Exactly.
not so it's not that it's not an affirmative statement. Please.
So they are fighting for the
It's
money.
right to listen to it anyway. Yeah.
Sarishi, it might not be affirmative, but that is their plan at the beginning.
Now the money.
That is what we should talk about.
Okay, I'm going by words. I'm going by the words. I'm going by the words.
They don't care about the dead way to this guy. They don't care.
Where can we get it? Where can we get
both
it?
of them? Do you see both of them talking about justice for Mohbad?
We can read money to
that
it.
is
Where can
number
we
one.
get it?
Number one. Number two. Can you ever say a day that Baba Mohbad have ever made mention of Wunmi in any of his show that he did that I want Wunmi to do anything, maybe Wunmi should give justice or should support justice or whatever. So what is he fighting against Wunmi for? It's only public that are fighting against Wunmi for the justice.
Because both of them know the real
So both of them know what they are fighting against. They have their differences that they have behind the door. It is the public looking for justice, not Baba Mohbad.
So Aloba have mind to still be calling Lati Igewedu.
I found it was more than that. I didn't want to listen to it. I only listened to it once. I just said, what those of rubbish. I just moved away from it. It's too much.
Let me find
but let's truth be said. Let's come from the reality of things. I know we're saying that Baba is not fighting for justice. Yeah, justice will be fought and will be served at the end, right? Regardless. But at the same time, right, I don't think it's fair on him that somebody wants to take away the reality of his son. Illegitimately. Allegedly.
He caused it himself.
Yeah, so
somebody's misgiving. I mean, I can't blame him for that. I'm sorry. He caused it himself. I mean, we've tried our best. We want to help him. I mean, it was dilly-dallying. So what do we do? Kill myself for that?
On which platform did he say this and did he do these things? Who know about it? On which platform did Aloba drag them?
Well,
no, he
just came to my feed. He came to my feed.
Platform.
Now this guy
came to my feed.
it.
Papariano checked
Wait,
the push. Maybe
this Veron guy, Shey this Veron guy dey against Baba Ijesha ni. This Veron guy. I just
Leave
want
that
to confirm
leave that
something.
one alone, guys.
Is the guy against Baba
Leave that
Ijesha?
guy.
Whoever Iyabo Ojo and that group are against, that is who this guy will be against. Why is this guy behaving like this?
And no, you know, after that case, maybe that's why he's behaving that way.
Trying
No, he has to be very
to
careful.
buy good face, doing everything to be. Why are you guys selling your soul? All these young grown up men. Why are they doing these things? You will say a lot of things Iyabo Ojo is doing is not nice, and you guys will be outrightly supporting her, making her look like, you know, she's really that worthy. She's really like a role model. I don't understand. Where do we have this kind of where did we get this kind of men this nowadays? For goodness sake. Don't you know that when you continue to make this woman feel like she's a god, then one day all of you guys, you won't even be able to breathe. Now people are not doing the right thing. Make them know, put them in their places. I bet my long by. Which kind of wahala be this one now? She person go dey fear to dey give birth to male children again. I can't see it. Anyway, continue. I will find the show. Okay, is it the 4 days ago you're talking about? Is it the 4 days ago?
Yeah, something like that.
Is it 4 days ago?
It should be 4 days ago now. Today is Saturday.
4 or 3.
On Thousand Life, I mean.
Exactly.
Okay, I love about
join. This guy we carry one. Go to this guy we carry one lawyer come that time. What did they call him? Wait.
Eminaza.
Yes, I think Naim posted.
Okay, it was a video, not a. It's not a live stream.
I don't know, but I heard Mr. Lati said
you heard the voice. You heard the voice.
Posted.
Yeah. I couldn't remember. It was just a feed on my feed, and I just.
I'll find it. Don't worry. I'll find it. Let's continue. Me boss man.
Will know how to find it.
Make you find somewhere go sit down and bury.
Everything I want to listen to it.
I know. You really know. I want to start looking. That gives you sleepless night walk tonight.
And I'm asking,
that man,
guys, who was the host? If it's a live stream, who was the host now? Please say it. People that say it was a live stream, then who was the host? Baba will be waiting for something bad to happen to Papariano. There is something bad will happen to me.
No.
Baba will laugh me. I'm telling you.
Maybe they do fracas with him.
The way the man will humiliate me. If you know the way they have been waiting. They have been waiting too long for something to happen.
Too much for Olorebi. I didn't like that. You know, there's some few things you shouldn't be saying. I mean, as a man, that's where I looked at.
And he mentioned him directly.
So, but
and you guys know
the records.
Anyway, we'll see.
He was talking about the record contracts. He was saying that you claim you bought me a clothes and all this. Come on, for me, I don't know.
Who first? Is it Olorebi that first insulted him?
I don't know. I only listened to what Bamba said. Like I said.
Okay, because the
policy Olorebi had not been talking about Bamba for the past 1 month.
He even said that he can even
has not been
support him.
talking about Bamba for the past 1 month. You see, that man, oh God.
He's
an ingrate. You know, when you deal with an ingrate,
we can support him if he's doing well. I remember 2 days ago.
Honestly, I just started to understand the man very well since I've been going to his platform.
When you deal with an ingrate, that's what they do.
He's very, very. He has an open mind. At the same time, he's being careful.
Papariano, go to Super Vibe.
Baba went to Super Vibe again. After
now
that
he post time. No. It's like a Super Vibe post time. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I will say after that serious warning that they gave him, how could he go back?
No, the man venture, he ventured a lot. You can tell he was really angry. He was very angry.
There was one video where Aloba was shouting, "Block Nehimoli, block that girl." Now only God know wetin see where they call people, they say block them. And ever since then, I was saying, what is this man? What is in this man's head? What is in his head? Because from nowhere, for you to to mention Nehimoli out of everybody, how you taking one? Come they see make them block him. Yes.
It's a pain for everybody now.
No, I mean that time.
It's a queen.
Where they see they go live. They say make them block him. Okay. God will help us get there.
No, and that's it. Nemoli did very well. Tried to mediate between Yomi and the boss man.
Leave that one alone, Jad. That really say they try. See what that girl is doing. After she don't cause confusion, finish. When she see the shame don't they come, she go want try get good face. She understand. That's what I see her doing. She will be there when all those beer parlor were dragging she was the one following the presidency. Now the result of the presidency begin come now. He want to begin the say he didn't know try they fair, blah blah. All those people, when they can't win, they try to join back stylish. They try to belong stylish. Just they watch. They will eventually, come back to where they're supposed to be. Just they watch them. Now by themselves will come back without nobody even say one bit. Nonsense. Okay, are there supervisor? Make us see where I didn't see anything here. Now Lions Universe now see for here. We did give supervisor for that my game and
maybe you don't come out because Olurebi won am. Say they come for me ni.
Where our secret post? How come secret post no dey make I go secret post? Bless our secret post. She never threaten our secret post.
Maybe you don't go delete them because Olurebi won am when we say I never come for you. You don't post my thing 2 times now. I never come for you.
That man is straight.
Why you want trigger?
Secretly expose get something for you.
Papa, you want trigger chicken? You want trigger Sholake this night? Sholake went already.
Oh no. My friend, no, please don't request. Don't send requests. Like this name message to Baba Mohbad.
Everything. Chongbo, wọ́n ti yọ̀ǹda everything. The only thing you kò lè ṣe ni pé.
I dey come wait. Okay.
Mi ò lè touch orin yẹn mọ́ for life. O ti gbọ́. Wọ́n ti yọ̀ǹda every goddamn thing. The only thing mi ò lè ṣe ni pé kí n fọwọ́ kọrin yẹn. Àbí kí n náwó sí. Àbí kí n kó wá ṣe fídíò. Àbí kó wá ṣe gbá. Àbí kó gbà wọ́ọ̀dù lé lórí. Èwọ̀. Kò lè gbà wọ́ọ̀dù lé lórí. Orin ò gbà wọ́ọ̀dù. Wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ fún ní. Paper award not to talk of Grammy. Paper kò gbọ́dọ̀ gbà wọ́ọ̀dù ìwọ ẹni. Kò gbọ́dọ̀ wà wọ́ọ̀dù because bàbá yóò ṣiṣẹ́ kó gbà wọ́ọ̀dù. Ó ti yẹ orin ò gbọ́dọ̀ gbà wọ́ọ̀dù orin ìbànújẹ́ orin àdánù orin apaniláyé orin terrorist orin bandit ni orin bàbá Mohbad.
So that song, is it that my best song?
That was a reactive. Papariano, that was a reactive statement, though.
It is
that was a reactive statement.
Gbà mí la màmá mi gbà o. Ba. That's the song, right? Ba ta ni ó gbà kí ni mo ṣe. Bàbá mi ló pe Ádámù níjọ́sìn. Ádámù sì dá bàbá lòun.
No, it's not. They are very good song. They are very good.
Yeah.
Good. I mean,
it's talking about Grammy Award now. I'm going to come from the Grammy Award. Which one be? Everybody don't they wear sunglass now. Now wow. This small boy said, "No go carry sunglass for face." Everybody just dey wear sunglass. All these vengeance, they say are they still existing? Are they still fighting? Eh? You don't tell where I don't. Anyway, me I know they come live, sha. Are they still defending? Now for their eye, and they go pick a loba, put chain for here, carry am to for kirikiri. Make them come Nigeria, come protest. Wherever carry a loba to for prison, we come protest. come ask why they carry am. Person quickly bury without investigation. You are saying it's not a crime. No worry. Make them catch you. Someone is saying Grammy Award with what song? With that bami la mama mi ba o. You don't know how important that song is.
It's for collect edit award now.
Are you sure that I don't think there was Brasbos? Okay, let me go and play. Let me see. They would have post where I know where I can get such thing. Let me see. Go to the hater of Latin. Go to the hater of Baba.
Exactly.
Okay, wait now, Sarichi. This one he said the bandit music. Is it not the one? Is it reaction to Baba Mubad? Is it like reacting to Baba Mubad record?
Yes, the one of me,
Yes,
Mr.
no.
Lati, that's a
Okay.
reactive statement. Like I said, that was a reactive statement.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see this one.
That's the reply. He gave to
Mo fẹ́ confam kí tó lè dárúkọ ẹnìyẹn ni mo ṣe ní pé kí n ṣe kẹsẹ̀ nọ́mbà yẹn sí mi. Alright, I want to use that number to confirm. Because in the same set of why you keep whenever we're talking about something else, let's pick things one after the other now. Well, I see that number, there are some people that pick up Perkins, Mr. Perkins.
We don't pass that one, Jerry. In Kotupa Mubad Langwa, which can be picking up it. You get evidence. Let's see.
now that day where I tell Mr. Lati say make you be careful.
I don't know what gave you my number, WhatsApp number, threatening. But if you could be threatening me and the whole time you do again, but boy, you come and threaten.
Nothing threatening, boss man. No. I need the class action. Let's see.
Yeah. It was advocating for the class action. Actually, yes.
Who, boss man?
Mostly to cover the people in Nigeria.
Boss man. Is he in Nigeria?
Yes, it was advocating for it.
Let me ask you a question. How many persons in Nigeria is fighting for Justice Mohbad as we speak? Please name it.
I don't know. You have better idea than I do.
I'm asking you. Forget about that thing for now, Jad.
So
take care of yourself.
Nobody.
Take care of yourself. I mean,
No one.
I see. Children, the ones we don't come out, the ones they don't put the heat. I want you don't big pattern on sit. Have you know there when you me put Leo pant first?
Okay, man. Exactly. I was going to talk about Monjola. And who knows what happened? Whatever happened.
There's even one song.
Well, we don't know.
There's one song that she used in her exist. Let me play that song. God forgive me. That song got so emotional. This J4 man, they don't go keep us.
But that thing not there right now. I carry.
I've tell you, people are is very emotional. When you are supporting, see, let me say you are sitting down in a table where they are all fighting against me, insulting me, lying against me, and you are joining them. And I have something that I can use to shut you up. You think that a lot of people they'll be pitying you? They will not. That's why I keep warning people. Once you know you have so many shit behind, don't go and join anywhere and be laughing where people are laughing, Because that your laugh, In fact, everybody may be doing anything to that person, it will not pain them. Because it doesn't have anything against them. But that you will go join laugh, and that person has something against you. That person will use
your pants in my hand.
You go spread your pants.
Your pants.
But the thing
Very
is,
true.
the
Very
way
true.
about the way to go about it is what is not different. So people they know how to go about it. They will not come so raw. Like how Yomi was saying, if it is supreme tension, wallocky, do the bed, but looking quiet. So people will not go that raw. You understand? They will go more professional and more analytical. So there's some differences there. Let's
But
which one can
that
we?
thing it go make woman they run away from your meal. They no go
No.
won't give up panty.
No, ta. Now wetin go dey you know the hear people dey call am akoni. E go dey make some dey come the
No,
more.
why-
What I say?
Are you
They
trying
will
to
just be
decode? Are you
more.
trying to decode something?
They will just be more careful. They will just be more careful.
Yeah.
They go they hide their pint too.
Do you know what they call once debe so always debe? Do you know what that means?
Yeah.
And all this one we are saying now, what if Yomi and Leo have even settled behind the scene and they are still going to their, is it nightclub available? Where did they meet that time? That's how funny this whole thing. That's how funny this whole thing, can be. You don't know whether they settle, chilling. You don't be here thinking they are fighting. Don't go enter trap.
It's fresh on. Is it fresh bone or fresh bone? I don't know.
No, I don't even know. Sir.
Fresh on.
Fresh one.
Hello, sir. I'll come and greet my daddy, and that's why I come up place with this place.
No, please. So don't come and greet. No, please. Sorry. We're not doing greetings here, please. Yes, strictly. If I'm not sure, I won't bring it up. Yes, strictly a course that we have been, I'm
a musician.
Yeah, I know. For the past 3 years, we have been on it, and we only need those who are committed to it when we are discussing it. Okay. When we are doing every other thing, it's fine. We can entertain every other thing. But when we are doing this particular one, we are strictly confined. She understands, and so that it don't get disrespected. Yeah. So please respect it as we continue what we are doing. So, I'm still looking for it. Let me see whether we can get it from this one.
What of realistic now? You guys are not allowing realistic to talk.
AY, what do you have to say?
She's been here for long.
Leave AY. AY, what do you have to say? I didn't even know she's around with that account.
Find all means to make sure that their relationship is not working. But so unfortunate. You're supposed to tell them that no, I'm not going for this. Let me be on my lane.
No, that's why I asked that. Should Olorebe stop supporting him?
No. And I'm saying the comment that
damn logging. They are bitter people who are gathered together to bring anybody down.
oh more. Whoever is on the man was a birthday before me. To see this brother.
I have not seen that show.
After me.
Is this Kid Boss? Who know her face?
No,
Kid Boss doesn't talk like that.
It's not Kid Boss. Okay. Because I know she likes romantic.
Kid Boss is well spoken,
She likes romantic stuff.
No, she speaks very well. Kid Boss, come up now. Come and ginger us.
She likes romantic stuff too.
She said nope.
Give her money. You never give her any shit.
Kid Boss is okay.
Omotayo, my boss man. Omotayo, bóyá máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ lọ jàre. Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ mọ̀ náà nìyẹn máa já wọn bọ́lẹ̀ sí.
Èmi ti sọ̀rọ̀ tán. Èmi kọ́ what mo ti sọ answer ti wà ní need to be as arrested.
Ṣàkáǹtì owó tí gbogbo pọ́blíkì nínú làágùn oníkálukú. Àwọn aráàlú òyìnbó ló dájú nínú owó tó tà ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ yìí. Which means pé ẹni tó kú di tiẹ̀ gbé ọmọdé yìí ó ṣiṣẹ́ kalẹ̀ fún yín ẹ rò pé máa fi rọrùn jẹ́ àtìkíní àtìkẹjà kóòdù tó máa tẹ̀ ó máa pọ̀ gbogbo ọ̀rẹ́ kún ọ̀rẹ́ mi ìfẹ́ mọ̀ nínú yín tó ń lọ.
Ẹyẹ pé
mention bàbá yìí pé mo máa ń like kan ta sí bàbá yìí mi ò understand bó ṣe sọ lánàá yẹn mo máa like kí máa yẹn tún pè léni kó tún gbẹnu sí mic léni náà mi ò wá mọ̀ bóyá ó ti pè ó ti gbẹnu sí mic kí n tó dé online o but I will appreciate that man tó pè lánàá tó sọ pé ó dà pé prince ni máa yẹn mo máa like kí máa yẹn tún pè léni kó ká gbọ́ opinion tiẹ̀ náà so ká lè nǹkan tó fi lórí nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí I will very appreciate it Mr. La wọn wá ní káwọn náà sọ opinion tiwọn wọ́n ní nǹkan tí àgbàlagbà ń wò tọmọ kékeré.
ìyàwó ẹ̀ ní police report lọ́wọ́ kò fún un bàbá ò jáde wá pariwo ọ̀ǹtí ìgbà táwọn ọmọ nàìjíríà ń sọ wípé no ipò ọmọ yìí ó ní kọ̀lọ̀fín inú.
Can you see all these guys? They do gang fighting and then they will say they don't do gang fighting. Suddenly all of them Olulodebi they are dragging Baba. Is it because Baba dragging Gewedu?
No, now because of say Baba drag Olorebi o.
Gewedu na.
Baba drag, yeah, he will drag Olorebi very well. Me myself, I'm did there.
Now who get the video? Who could see?
No, that's what I'm checking.
I did there.
How many days ago did he drag him? Let me know. How many days ago? How many days ago?
Baba drag in the street where?
Papariano, Espada has shared it to you. Espada just shared it to you.
Should my inbox, okay. I know Expander will never send to me where they are dragging Yomi. Maybe it's where they are dragging Olori Ebi. We'll see. We'll see.
Why would they?
We'll see.
Why would they do that?
You don't run collect your sub. You don't run collect sub. Let's see.
Expander not be that kind of person. He like to do Ebi.
Let's see. Okay. We'll see. I will play it.
méjì ẹ lulẹ̀ kò ṣeé post torí yẹn kẹ́ ẹ jáwọ́ lọ́rọ̀ mi náà ẹ tún bẹ́ẹ̀ fi fake NI.
Yeah, this was a day actually. Yeah, that's the picture. So.
So in just 3 minutes.